Okay, guys. Hello, everyone. It's so good to see you all. Hello. Boop, thank you so much for the resub. Boop, thank you so much for the gifts app. Also, Kiwi, thank you so much for the resub. You miss me so much. Oh, I miss streaming too. Spartan, thank you so much for the resub as well. How you feeling? Ooh. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna cough my lungs out today. I give my I slept in like by a lot today because I thought, hey, I'm gonna sleep in super late so I can give my body as much time to heal as possible. Woke up because I couldn't breathe and was like gasping for air again, and I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It got a little better. I did go and like set on my nebulizer for like 2-3 hours. Over the whole day. And it's a bit better now. It's a bit better now. But yes, I will cough my lungs out today. But yeah, I intentionally started a bit earlier. The confession stream itself will start in 45 minutes. And now we can have some yappy meals. We can have some yappy meals. Guys, I have tea, I have meds, I have everything. I'm prepared. Just be careful to not overdo it. Well, I have 2 days rest after this, so it's fine. Guys, and this has officially been the longest break I ever took from streaming since I started. How's your breathing? I do still whistle a little. The mic isn't picking it up, but I do whistle a little still. But it's bearable. It's bearable. Actually, before I forgot, I brought some extra bits for the stream today. Surely, surely taking medications with Monster Mango Loco instead of water is healthy. Surely that's completely healthy and normal. But I thought I need the energy boost. I'm gonna crash Thor so hard after stream. I'm gonna crash so hard, guys. But yeah, no, guys, I am so happy I'm back. I am so happy I'm back. I miss streaming so hard. Oh, thank you for rotating me. Oh yeah, what happened was, well, last stream was short, right? 2 weeks ago. It was short. So, after that, I basically wasn't at my desk until yesterday. So, for 2 weeks, I was not at my desk. I was, sicky. So what happened was, I didn't feel well. I was sick, so I spent my time in bed and on my couch, mostly on my couch. because my air-filter setup is more solid in my living room than in my bedroom. But it got worse. I got worse. I thought it was just an allergy cough. It was not. I'm not going to get too deep into it. But what ended up happening was that I woke up and I did not feel well. I think on Saturday it was, right? When did I go to hospital? Yeah, on Saturday night. So what happened was, I felt worse and worse over the day, but still more or less fine. I felt fine, right? But do you know when you have a cough, right? And the cough is not productive, so you have the cough, but it's not like you're coughing anything up. You only have the, the tickle, right? So you keep coughing. So I had that, and the tickle got worse and worse and worse over the day. And then then at some point, all of you had it before, right? It gets so bad that you cough to the point that you start gagging from coughing, right? You're not coughing anything up. It's not a productive cough, but you start gagging. So I had that. And normally that's like the worst point. If you're at that point, it doesn't get any worse, right? It does not get any worse. When you're at that point, day or two, and it's gonna get better, right? So yeah, I was walking from my couch to my kitchen to grab another to grab like hot water for tea, right? And in my hallway I got one of those coughing fits, right? And it got so bad that I fell, like I fell, right? I was gasping for air, getting one coughing fit after another constantly. For like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds, right? I got like one fit after another, and I started gagging, and then I started like gagging, and kind of, like a cat spitting out a fur ball. I spit out a giant blob of, puke and blood. And then it stopped. The tickle was gone. At that specific moment, right? So I was like, what do I do? So what I did was I called the non-emergency emergency hotline. It's kind of like, in Germany we have a phone number you can call when you're like, oh yeah, I think it's an emergency, but I'm not sure. So you kind of have someone that you're not blocking the emergency line, but you speak with someone who can tell you, yeah, you should call it. That is an emergency, or that will tell you, no, it's fine. Come, go to the doctor on Monday morning, right? And I called that line, and it was like a guy on the phone. He was like, hey, what's up? How can I help? And I explained what just happened, right? Still kneeling on the floor in my hallway, right? And I was just, yeah, I just coughed so hard. I coughed out a ball of blood. And he was like, can I have your address? Well, and then I was picked up by an ambulance. I have a confession. Imokid, hello. It's not that part of the stream yet, but feel free. He was trying to dox you? No, he was trying to send an ambulance to me. But yeah, I was like the ambulance guys the EMTs were amazing. They were like, "Hey, what's up? Um, respiratory issue rate." So they came basically running. I was sitting in front of my apartment, right? Not down in the in front of the house or something, right? They came running up the stairs with like an oxygen bottle, right? So basically they ringed at my door and I opened them. And they came sprinting up the door, more or less, with like an oxygen bottle, and brought me to the hospital. And then I had to wear one of those like stupid rubber masks for like a couple days. I just coughed up blood. May I have your address? Well, he wanted my address so that he can give my address to emergency, right? Immediately. Safi, hello. Did you have an infection or something? I don't want to get too deep into it. But it was something along the lines, yeah. It was something along the lines. So, yeah, then I remained on oxygen for a couple days. But for a couple then again, for a couple days now, I'm good. I'm only taking over-the-counter meds now, for anything respiratory. And I'm good. It's still very annoying, but it's a lot better than before. But holy shit, was it an experience? It was bad, dude. It was bad. Sounds like it was scary. I'm kind of used to things like that. Like, not this specifically, but having... As bad as it sounds, I am not... Like, having medical emergencies is not... that new for me. Like, okay, for example, I have a really good friend for years now, and he has he has personally witnessed me biffing it more than once, like almost biffing it more than once. I traumatized that man. I don't get really sick, so I really admire your strength. Thank you. It's more, the thing is there's nothing to admire here, right? Like, I feel like everyone has it. I feel like everyone has that, right? People are incredibly adaptable. Adaptive? People are able to adapt to crazy things, right? Like, I wasn't like I am all like for my whole life, right? I was medically really normal until like 7 years ago or so. Coughing up blood on my no-no list, fair. To be completely honest with you, if you have a really severe cough, right? If you have a really severe cough and you cough up a little bit of blood, most of the time it's just from your throat being sore. So, It's not incredibly dangerous. I'll have you know that was not a normal cough. I just inhaled my tea. That was just a cough because I inhaled my tea. Maybe what a bloody cough is better safe. Oh yeah. If you have a bloody cough, if you have blood in your cough, that's an emergency room. Quickly answer Saya. Okay. I've been watching a show called I don't like medical dramas. I really don't like medical dramas. Guys, I have a confession to make. Guys, I have a huge confession to make. I don't know if all of you have seen it, but there's been a trend about VTubers eating mold on there's been a trend about VTubers eating mold on Twitter. Yeah, it's been a thing about like VTubers being like unclean or something, right? And not able to like have a proper like clean environment. And the timing was freaking perfect because I have a confession to make. Guys, before we start, I have a confession to make. Chappy, hello. The last time I was at my desk was during last stream, right? The last time I was at my desk before yesterday was at my last stream. I always drink tea, right? And I have 2 teacups. Like in my house, there's 2 teacups. And I wasn't at my desk since Tuesday, and I thought I just drank all my tea, right? No. Yesterday evening, I realized that that half full cup of tea with honey was sitting on my desk since my last stream 2 weeks ago. Bro, it had a skin. It had a fucking skin. That was disgusting. That was fucking disgusting. I thought that was just an empty cup, right? Like, I saw the cup, right? I was on my... Well, I spent so much time on my couch on the last 2 weeks, right? Well, the time I was at home, right? I saw the cup. I was just like, oh yeah, that's a empty teacup. It's fine. It's literally, it's the only thing on my desk. It was the only thing on my desk, except like, you know, mouse, keyboard, Stream Deck, etc. Right? It was the only thing on my desk that was not part of my PC, right? And anyone who knows, and anyone who's part of my community for a while now, notice that I'm like incredibly clean because I get sick immediately, right? So yesterday I stepped up to my desk. I wanted to turn on my PC and was like, oh yeah, I can take the cup with me, right? And grabbed it and then looked into it and was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. So yeah, I dumped it and well, I had to cook out a teacup today. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real here. Probably it's enough to wash. If something like that happens, it's probably enough to wash it with like hot water and soap. But well, better safe than sorry, especially if you're someone like me. So yeah, I cooked out a teacup today in the morning. But yeah, I didn't drink from it. I just felt it was very on brand with what I heard about other VTubers the last couple of days on Twitter. But yeah, I have like a big pot to cook in, right? So I washed it and then cooked it out. Ugh, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. I thought you were gonna drink from... No. I just realized, right? Like I grabbed it because I was like, oh yeah, that's an empty teacup from like 2 weeks ago that I haven't used, right? So so I'm gonna grab it and, you know, flush it out, clean it with like you clean dishes, and use it like on stream tomorrow, right? Yeah, I did a whole lot more. I did a whole lot more. Open the window and heat it. Oh my god. Speaking of opening the window, dude, yesterday, guys, yesterday I gave myself a self-induced, I guess, kind of asthma attack. And it could have been a comic. Like, it could have been some, like, comic that you see on Twitter. So, I have AC now, right? And, there's a little tube going out of my window, and my window pivots in the middle. Rooftop window, right? So there's like a 2-3 centimeter gap at the bottom and the top of the window, right? It's slightly open. So, and the window is basically above my couch. So, yesterday night, I was lying on my couch, doom scrolling, right? And I don't know why I noticed, but I saw something that I haven't seen in a long time. On the ceiling, above the, right above the window, I notice moving, and I'm like, and it's like a big bad house spider really slowly coming in from the outside of the window, right? And I immediately freeze. I don't know, it was like 4 centimeters or so, right? It was a big house spider for Germany, right? And it was sitting basically right above me, right? slowly crawling in through the top little like slit in the window, right? And I was like, and I immediately look around, right? And I immediately look around. Okay, what do I have in my vicinity? I have nothing to smash it with. I'm lying there with a like blanket on top of me. I have nothing to smash it with, right? Next look, do I have a lighter? Can I burn it? Do I have a lighter? No lighter. The only thing that was sitting on my desk, on my little like table in front of me, was a spray can. A spray can with a clear coat for a cosplay piece that I wanted to take with me into my storage unit so I can use it to spray a part with clear coat, right? So I only had this clear coat bottle, and my dumb idiot brain does not think about taking that thing and squishing the spider with the can, right? But no, I'm gonna spray the spider with the clear coat. So I, in a matter of like 2 seconds, I grab this can, open it, look at the spider on the ceiling, and start spraying that spider with clear coat color, right? An aerosol, right? So that spider immediately stops moving because it got like immediately encased in basically resin. Falls down on top of me, of my fucking face, because, well, it was right above me, right? It was right fucking above me. So it falls down on my face. I panic, throw the can away. I now have a dent in my drywall. It's a tiny little dent in my drywall because I threw the can at it. Completely freak out. Kind of fall back on my couch and then realize that sitting like on my floor is now that spider. So I panic and I was like, wait, why is it not moving? Because it was fucking encased in clear coat at that point. It was it was a statue. That spider was a statue now. But then guys, what happens when you use an aerosol spray can in an enclosed room?
Hello there.
Not good. Hurry, hello. I missed you too. I missed all of you. Good to see you. So yeah, the next thing that happened was I gave myself the craziest asthma attack that I ever had. So I was lying there on my couch, coughing my lungs out, staring at the little statue of the spider that I made on my floor, while all my two air purifiers started going into hyperdrive because the sensors were like, oh my god, what just happened here? Dude, that could have been a comic strip. That could have been a freaking comic strip. But yeah, I did freeze it like Medusa. Dude, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. That was a whole horror movie. It was bad, man. It was bad. Yesterday was not my day. I flushed the spider statue down the toilet. I don't know where it is now, or if it survived. Probably not. It was probably dead at that point. It would have been probably more humane as well to just squish it. But I panicked, okay? I panicked. Already making his way back to your house for revenge. Well, next time I'm gonna use an aerosol can and a lighter. Just to make sure. I will get the Flammenwerfer. Just put your house down. It's fine. I'm insured. I'm insured. If the house burns down, I'm just gonna say, I don't know. It was the spider. I'm gonna sue the spider. I'm gonna sue the spider. You guys gonna go pyro? Nah. 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 That, although, that was actually something I was worried about when I was in hospital because, both my printers were still running. And, well, I thought they're gonna pick me up and, you know, send me home the next morning, right? I didn't think I was gonna spend a couple of days in hospital. So both my printers were running and kind of a fire hazard. But it's fine. It was alright. It was alright. Guys, are you excited? Are you excited? I'm so excited for the collab. I do hope that my voice is able to make it through the whole stream, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. Isn't great for what it's worth. Well, it's not about my voice dying. It's more about my cough getting so bad that I can't talk like full sentence anymore. Right? Like we had at my last stream before I went to hospital. Right? Where every sentence I spoke was interrupted by a coughing fit. That was bad, dude. That was bad. But guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The collab is going to be amazing. Did they get you fixed up? Ooh. They kind of only like made sure my oxygen values were okay. And every time I started, you know, every time I started whistling again, they added some mats to open my airways again. I'm curious about what people wrote. Me too. I haven't seen them either. I have not seen the confessions either. So it's gonna be amazing. Judging chat confessions. Here we go. Half of my friends don't know what I do for work. Well, that's why you can't confess anonymously.
Thanks for the gift tab.
Bollenberg are the only ones? Yes. Hope you're doing better. Thank you so much for the resub. Still, I'm doing a bit better. I'm doing a bit better. I would have confession at 2 a.m. I regret this decision. Well, if it's anonymous, no one will ever know that it's you. So, don't worry about it. It's kind of crazy to me how some of you are already subbed to me for like 10 months. I'm not streaming 10 months. It feels like I started like a month ago. We're getting closer to the year. Yes, July 21st, I believe. It's been a fun ride. Why are you saying it like past tense? I do admit the warm tea helps a lot. But I feel like that's normal, right? Also, I have too many windows open. One inflection, one normal uses past tense. Fair. Fair. Ooh, also, it is now official. We do have a rigger for my 2.0. It is now official. I haven't paid them yet. I haven't paid them yet because, well, I'm waiting for my bank. But or rather, I send money from my bank account to the platform I pay them on, and my money's not there yet. So I technically I have paid them, but they haven't been paid yet. Right? If that makes sense. So I kind of have them paid. I whatever did. My money's on the way to them. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. My rigger is incredibly talented. She really is. She really is. Then again, my artist is incredibly talented too, so my 2.0 is going to be amazing. I am 100% sure that you guys will love it. I'm excited. I am too. So the design is finalized, right? The design is already finalized, but the artist is doing the rendering right now, right? And the design already looked amazing, but dude, seeing the model rendered, like properly rendered, is I already do like the design. I already do like my current design, right? I do like my 1.0 model. It's not that I dislike my 1.0 model. I love it. But the 2.0 will be so much better. So much better. How to improve imperfection? Well, I think you can always improve, right? But since I do like the art for my 1.0 a lot, the issues that I had were more in the rigging and a bunch of like boring legalese. Which I will not have now. Also, one important thing for my 2.0. If you look at my lore, right? My I released chapter 1 for the lore, right? My 1.0 model is kind of like a prelude to the lore. So my 2.0 will also be my official, like, will be the official start of the lore, right? So the lore is already there in my Discord. You can read it, but my model is kind of the prelude to that, right? So the model, my 2.0, is reflecting the lore that already exists. Tailweaver, hello. That's really cool. Yeah, I think so too. This is this is kind of like the prequel. I'm currently my prequel. Does it mean 2.0 is even larger horns? No. We're confessing stuff? Well, kinda. I don't know if you can use the forum still. I don't know if you can still use the Google form to confess things. I don't know that, to be honest. Wait, if I... Okay. The forum is still active? Yeah, but I don't know if it's still getting, like, updated and read out. Will I get a few Hail Marys and be resolved? Absolved. Well, I don't know that. It's more about I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if the forum is still getting read out. I have to check Discord for that. No, I don't think you can still submit. Like, you can submit, but I think they're not getting, like, updated anymore. But I'm gonna tell Saya that I am ready, and then we're gonna go in. Dude, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. I think everything works so far. Okay. I'll be able to join and have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great Saturday evening, though. Okay, perfect. Now everything works. Everything just works. Guys, she just asked her chat if she can show herself like that to me, right? Does she know that I have her stream open? Does she know I can hear her already? I don't think she knows I can hear her already. Dude, I feel like I'm peeping. What the fuck? I feel like I'm cheating. Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute her stream. You're gonna hear her. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, you muted yourself on stream. Sure.
I did?
Sure. Okay. Okay, guys. Mini break to set stuff up. Okay, mini break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Um. Hello. Okay. Oh, ooh, I need to get rid of my Discord reactive. Wait, sorry, I'm panicking. Of the- I'm just gonna drag it out of the screen. Your Discord reactive was bigger than you almost, I feel like. Hello. Hello. It's so good to see you. Why is there no music? There we go.
Figured it was appropriate given the background that we have for today.
Ooh,
For our
that's so
confessions.
good. That's so good. Oh my god, I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that.
There's a playlist just on Spotify. I don't know what you use for music, but there's one on Spotify. Dark Souls 3 original game soundtrack. So I just put that on shuffle. Heh.
You are a genius. You
Thanks.
are a genius.
I have my moments, you know.
Dark
Sometimes,
Souls
sometimes.
3.
Thanks for the follow.
It's an album, okay? Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Does that work?
Oh, yeah.
It works. Perfect.
Is that better? Guys, is Tia sound okay? Volume good? Volume good? Music's not too loud? There might be a small amount of scuff today, you know, but even though we are professionals, balance is fine? Okay, great, thank you. Great. I do want to say something before we get into it. So lovely Burger and Brawlters have been spending a lot of time going through all the responses, and Burger has sent us the approved responses. Burger was the main one to sort through them. Some things may have been removed, and that's not necessarily that you broke the rules, but some things just didn't fit into a confession, so Burger has had to pick and choose a few of them. So if we don't get to your confession, I hope that you guys will not take offense if it's not in there. Yes, W, Burger, and Brawl, yes. Huge thank you to both of them. I'm devastated already. I will take it personally.
So
At
have
age
you
5, I was born.
So have
What's
you
up?
checked any of the confessions yet? Have you seen any
No,
of them?
I haven't. No, Burger told me 1 or 2 that he had to take out, I think, but I haven't seen any of the ones that we're going to be reading today. I have no idea what's in store for us.
I have no idea either. I have no clue.
Okay. It'll be great.
I'm worried. I am very worried.
Oh god, I'm a little worried too. But I think it'll be, you know.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Also, you have black eyes now.
Yes.
Like sclera. Do you say it's sclera? How do you pronounce it? You're an English
Clara,
person.
yeah.
Okay. It looks great.
Oh my god, there's so many.
It looks great.
Thank you. We've got 32 to get through. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of them today either.
32,
so that might
what?
Be another thing.
The
32.
Wasn't it like 15 2 days ago?
Mods, kill that man.
Yeah. Don't look. But yes, everything was submitted prior. We've had the
Benji, thank
confessions
you.
open for.
Benji, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, I need to turn down the music. The original Dark Souls 3 soundtrack is a banger, but it's a bit loud.
Yeah, I have mine turned down. Yes.
Chat, let me know if it's like fine.
Volume check. Volume check. You okay? Sounds good.
Everything sounds good. Okay, perfect.
No.
Your hair coming back on the hiccup. What kind of glitch was that?
Oh my god.
What kind of glitch was that? Holy shit.
Burger! Oh my god. Burger's copy paste. Oh my god. Equinox! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Thank you, Equinox. That's very sweet. You are very, very, very sweet.
Equinox, thank you so much.
Thank you.
5 gifted to both of us. Holy shit.
So nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for the gift
That's
tap.
crazy. You did not have to do that. Thank you.
But I have a burning question before we start.
Ooh,
It's your
yes.
first subathon. How's it going? How's it going? I'm just lurking every once in a while, so I have no idea. No idea.
So, it's going really good. It's going better than I could have hoped. I'm very, very, very lucky. I'm very grateful. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying streaming. The timer is at a cursed number right now, and luckily your head is covering it. I definitely didn't do that intentionally. I definitely didn't put the timer. I was like, oh, Tia's gonna cover this. Let's go. Because it's the cursed number right now. We don't wanna look at that.
Finally, my giant forehead has a purpose.
Oh my god, I love it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh god.
Harold, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh.
No, I'm just lurking every once in a while, so I'm curious. I'm
Aw,
curious.
You're very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you're feeling better as well, guys. Please wish for Tia's health.
I'm still
Very
coughing.
important.
I hope my microphone
Yeah.
doesn't pick it up. It's still every time I breathe in, I'm whistling. I'm legitimately whistling. I can hear it.
I don't hear it, at
But
least. And don't worry about coughing. Totally fine.
it's bad. No, I have a
worries.
hotkey for muting. I have a hotkey for muting.
Well, even still.
Is it bad when I say I always have that because I'm like chronically ill and always cough?
No, it's
I
okay.
didn't make that button for this.
Yeah, it is nice to have a mute button. I've got one directly on my mic. It's so nice. It's like the best thing ever for streaming, truly. And just in general. Just being able to mute yourself, boom,
What
done.
kind of microphone are you using? I'm curious.
Oh god, what is this? It is an Audio Technica. It is a USB mic, so
Ooh,
it's
okay.
not like anything fancy schmancy, but it's still a good brand. Yeah, it's got like just a little button. You
I'm
Thanks
using-
for the follow.
sensitive.
I'm using an XLR microphone, so I'm scared of touching
Ooh,
it
Yeah. Oh, fair.
because it will sound like I just blew up my house when I do.
Oh, yeah, sometimes I have to like move my mic and I feel bad because I know it's like it makes a sound.
Yeah, it's also that
Punch
I
chat.
have my intensity is like really high because I have a really weak voice, like always. So I'm like sniffing on my microphone. So if I touch it, it's gonna be loud.
Nuclear bomb.
Sniffer, yes, I can do the sniffer on stream. It's important. I was told.
How does it smell?
How does it smell? I'll be real. It's
Smell
if,
check?
it smells like nothing. Do you actually have to? Okay. Now I'm curious. Are you supposed to wash those little like foam things at the top? Like I'm not touching them. Are you supposed to wash them?
No, I don't know. Mine doesn't have one of those. I have one of the like pop filters, which is also, by the way, not at all in place. It keeps falling down. Mine doesn't have that. I don't know if you're. Yes, watch it. Mine doesn't have it, so smile.
Thanks for the follow.
I get full of spit and bacteria. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I always wanted to buy a bigger one. But maybe now is the time. Maybe now's the time to do that.
Don't do that. Don't
Lick it clean.
it.
Well, I feel like licking clean, basically a sponge, doesn't really work.
No.
But
If it turns yellow, ew.
okay, it's black, right?
God.
It is black. So if it turns yellow, that's a That's a
Throw it away.
biohazard.
Burn it. Ew. Ew. Oh my
Well, I mean,
God.
if it's yellow, if it's yellow and I squeeze it out into a bottle, I might have just developed a new bioweapon. So,
Oh God.
dude, I basically just did that. So I just developed a bioweapon. I feel like.
Oh, well, you know, if somebody, yeah.
Okay, I'm incredibly clean because, well, my immune system don't work. Right.
Yeah, you kind of have to be.
So,
yeah.
the last time I was at my desk was last week on Tuesday, 2 weeks ago, right? The only thing on my desk that was not keyboard or anything was my teacup that I thought I drank. So I thought it was just an empty teacup. I was physically not at my desk for 2 weeks, right? So yesterday evening I was at my desk for the first time and was like, oh yeah, I should wash that out. Grab it and
Mhm.
I might have the T virus might be real. It might be real.
Virus. Oh no.
It might be real.
Not the mold tubers. It growled at you.
Yeah, I looked at it for like a solid 10 seconds and I was like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So today I
Oh,
cooked out a
God.
teacup.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That was a good move to do that.
It's probably fine to just like, you know, wash things like normal, but
It's
I
a
was
good
just in
idea to
hospital for
continue.
being sick, right? So I kind of
Right. Better safe than sorry for
yeah,
sure.
not playing games at the moment.
Sleeping under the couch. Oh no.
It's living on. Imagine though, dude. I feel like if it would have been it was just a little bit of tea left in it, right? That's probably why I missed it on the day. If imagine it would have been a full teacup and I spilled it over my hand or something, I would have probably jumped out of my window
Yeah.
in one fluid motion and just in one fluid motion turned around, ran, jumped out.
You would have
Gone.
to burn your hand off or something. I don't know. Boil it. Burger, can I delete this message? How do you delete this message? I don't know. Help. Disgusting.
But yeah, I think it was I think it was very, very much on point, since the only thing I had to do all week while I was in hospital was like following Twitter and stuff, right? And I saw so many
Oh,
posts about
yeah.
like mold and VTubers.
Oh, well, you're just following the trends. It's fine.
Yeah, for real,
you were
for real.
just-
I should have taken a picture, but my first reaction was to clean.
Oh yeah, no, Yikes. I heard there was this other VTuber that I follow that always talked about her bread going moldy, so I think it's just a thing. I don't know.
I saw one that drank like half a coconut empty and then realized there was mold underneath.
Ooh. I ate moldy donuts once.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's maybe we can start with that as a confession because
Yeah, these are
okay.
the first confessions of the day.
I spent a lot of time in VR because, well, I physically cannot go party, right? So when like stuff like VR Chat came out, it was like a blessing for me. So there was a moment. I was pretty big in like partying in VR Chat too. Such a funny scene with like raves and stuff. Super cool.
Yeah.
Well,
that
so
sounds cool.
there was one time I had a couple of glasses of wine. I was celebrating something, I don't know what, right? And I love snacking. I rarely buy sweets, so most of the time I have like veggies and fruit and stuff that I snack on, right? So I bought like cherry tomatoes, and I drank quite a bit, so I was a bit tipsy already, maybe a bit more than tipsy. I was like, ooh, I'd like a snack. So I was in VR with my cherry tomatoes, eating them. And bit on, like, I was through like half of that, like, serving, right? And then chewed on one. It was like, why does it have a pelt?
Ew.
and realized I just ate like half the top ones were fine, right? That's why I didn't notice. The top ones were fine, like the bottom ones were all moldy. So I just ate like 5 or 6 moldy little cherry tomatoes
Yum.
while partying in VR chat. It was like 2 years ago, right? It was like 2.5 years ago, but
It adds texture, flavor.
Well-
yeah.
the thing is, I when I drink, right? When I have a glass of wine, I get unstable. I'm not one of the like funny or depressed drinkers. I just get like everything gets dialed up, everything.
Yeah.
So knowing me and how easily I get sick, I spent the next 2 hours sitting on my floor crying because I thought I was dying.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Just crying over moldy tomatoes.
Dude, that was so bad. That was so bad. And
So sorry.
mind you, that was all in VR, right? I never got out of VR, right? So I just sat there in VR with like 2 or 3 friends of mine sitting around me, trying to tell me that everything will be fine.
Crying on the dance floor. Oh, gee, I'm so sorry.
That was amazing. In hindsight, in hindsight, that was an amazing memory. But
Yeah. No, looking back, I'm sure you're like, that's great. That's a great story. But
Yeah.
at the time,
dude, that's like one of those moments where you're going from fine and then you can feel your heart sink into your knees, right?
yes, absolutely, yes. No, I mean, mine was a much less case. I had these like donut holes, right? But I also have a pretty robust immune system, all things considered. I like ate a lot of like dirt and grass as a kid. I'm good. But I had these like donut holes, and they were like a strawberry flavor, so they were kind of textured anyways. And I was eating them, enjoying myself, and this was like kind of in the middle of the summer, and they were like maybe a couple days old, but like it's fine, right? They were like sealed and everything. I thought it was fine. And then as I'm eating them, I just noticed like one of them was moldy. Like I could barely see it. And I had been eating them, and I was immediately went like washed my mouth out with soap, like literally, like that's gonna do anything.
What's a donut
cow.
hole though? What's a donut hole?
It's like
I don't know those.
it's like a donut, but it's just like a ball, basically. They're pretty popular, at least in the States. It's just like a little ball, so it's usually you get a pack of them. They're pretty small, all things considered. Like I don't know.
But it's not a
circle with your fingers, like your thumb and your pointer finger. They're like about that big. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a sweet treat that occasionally I'll treat myself to. I get in the mood for donuts really like weirdly, and I'll like be like, oh my god, I want a donut so bad. I'll buy it and I'll be like, yeah, that was not that worth it. It's too sweet, man. I can't handle things when they're too
It's also
sweet.
dough, and anything dough is like with a fruit you can cut the moldy part off and you're gonna be fine, right? But with anything dough, anything bread, one little piece of mold and yeah, it's gone. It's gone, man. You can just throw it away.
Yeah, no, I had to throw the whole thing out. It was so sad because I eat slowly too. Like if I get anything sweet, it takes me forever to get through it. I also am the type of person who will like save it for the perfect moment. I have to save my snacks for the perfect moment. I have to be in the perfect mood. I have to enjoy it the most, right?
I do
So
that
I'll have
too.
things that'll sit there for so long and they get like stale.
I do that too. Okay, let's be real though. I live alone, right? So I don't know how it is where you live, but at least in Germany where I live, there's no servings that you can buy for one person, right? If I buy a pack of cheese, the simplest thing, or a pack of like, I don't know, meat, I'm gonna eat that for the whole week, every single day, in order for it to not, go bad. So,
right.
and it's like that for a lot of like sweets too, or like snacks. So, but in general, I do the same thing. I try to keep them, but most of the time, then I don't touch it until it's like almost expired, and then I have to binge eat it.
Yep. Yeah, I have to be in the perfect mood, and I also have to, because I always grew up, and so it's just kind of ingrained in me to like, you have to eat something decent first before you have like a snack or a treat. And by snack, I mean like a non-healthy one. I snack a lot, and I'm like you, or I'll have like peppers or carrots or stuff like that, right? Like healthy things. But if I have a sweet treat or like a salty treat that's not like nutritious, I have to have eaten first. So I have to not be hungry when I want to eat it. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this.
No, I'm the same though. I'm the same. I always buy
Yeah.
like my new thing is baby cucumbers. I found them at my local grocery store. It's basically normal ass cucumbers, but they're baby sized, like your finger.
Oh, yo, wait, that
They're
sounds so
amazing.
good.
Not like the salted one, right? Not the pickled one. Normal ones,
Yeah.
fresh ones.
Oh, wait, that sounds so good. I love cucumbers. Like, I'll
Yeah.
just eat a cucumber. That sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
Dude, it's
Ooh.
there's a meme. There's a meme. I always buy normal cucumbers because I just like eating them, right? And there's a meme that has solidified its place in my friend circle because when I'm in VR, I have face tracking, right? I have like a full face tracked VR headset. So you can see, and the face tracking is, I dare say, more precise than the one I get on my VTuber model currently.
Oh, damn, yeah.
So most of the time when I end up drinking a glass of wine and I'm a bit tipsy and I want to get a snack, I'm gonna go get a cucumber. But at that point, I'm not gonna stand there for like 5 minutes cutting it. No, I'm just gonna get it, wash it, and then I'm gonna stand there and eat a cucumber.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
like a full ass cucumber, taking crunchy
Hell
bites
yeah.
out of it. And the problem is that's like, so I'm gonna be standing there with friends, and they can hear the crunch, and they can see me chew.
The whole cucumber.
Yeah, the crunch, and can see me chew on that like cucumber.
Oh, God.
It's such a meme in my friend
yeah.
circle.
Hell yeah. I love that. I love cucumbers.
Cucumber eating face cam streams just super. I feel like that's a blue stream thing.
True, yeah.
Also, Astro, hello. Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I know.
Astro.
But as I understand it, that the donut holes are not Berliner, but like just the little like what would be inside a donut, like tiny
That's why they're
Berliners.
called donut holes, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's also the
literally
ones.
just dough.
There's also the ones that are just like basically a donut, but instead of a hole, it has like a filling with like marmalade or something, right? With like jelly.
Ooh.
We call them Berliner, but depending on who you say Berliner to, they will be very aggressive about it. They're wrong though.
Oh.
They're wrong though. They're called Berliner.
Oh wait, I've actually heard this argument.
Yeah,
I've heard that, yeah. What's the blue stream?
They're amazing. They're amazing.
The other website that is not Twitch, that is blue, that you can stream on and do things that you can't do on Twitch.
Blue Sky.
Well, no.
Twitter is black, isn't it?
Need to
Black and
blue
white now.
stream Pecunia. Yes, what Nick said. Yes. Skype. Yeah, Skype.
Wait, I wasn't talking about OnlyFans. OnlyFans doesn't allow VTubers, right?
They don't?
I think it
I didn't know
doesn't.
that.
I think they don't. I think they don't.
Wait, what were you talking about then?
The one with an F.
Oh, that one. That one. Okay, yeah. I think of those as the same thing.
One's objectively better than the other. Not that I would have
Facebook.
experience.
Not Facebook, guys.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot and rebrand. And the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat cucumbers on Facebook live streams for boomers.
Okay. That sounds amazing. Oh god. Facebook Marketplace. Oh my god. That's crazy. Cucumbers are live. Wow.
Cucumbers are amazing. They have like so many vitamins, and a whole ass cucumber has like 5 calories. Dude, they're amazing.
Yeah.
They're
It's like
amazing.
just water, basically, but they're so
Exactly.
tasty.
Well,
I don't know.
water and vitamins, right?
Mm-hmm.
And fiber, guys, eat more fiber. Don't get like ass cancer.
True. It's what I thought. You were talking about Facebook. No, the one that starts like, I don't know. Can we even say it on here? Are we allowed to?
Well, I think I'll be real with you. I think it was Equinox who said it. It's the one for the fans. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get.
Oh yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. We're so innocent. Yeah. We believe you.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. No. Eat cucumbers and eat fiber, guys. Eat fiber. It's important.
Oh.
One of my mildly close family members died of cancer, and well, most of them did, but one of them did of like back side cancer. Turns out we're all not eating enough fiber, like all of us.
Interesting. Well,
yeah,
you heard it here. Eat your fiber.
I read a study like a couple of years ago where it was like, because of like ultra processed food, basically none of us eats enough fiber. So eat more fiber.
Sense, yeah.
Eat more fiber. Eat more fruits.
Not too much though. That sucks. I know from experience. I ate like a whole bag of like dried apricots.
Oh damn.
It wasn't good. I'll say that much. It wasn't good. I did not have a good day.
I just have I have like, okay, I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of seeds. It's like small black seeds, right? And for like a year or so, okay, for breakfast I always eat the same thing. It's a little bowl with yogurt and some fruits in it. Chia seeds, yes.
No,
and I always
amazing.
put like a tablespoon, a teaspoon of chia seeds in it. Always, every morning.
So good. I have some.
Yeah.
I need to get back into making. I was doing overnight oats with oats, chia seeds, cocoa powder, honey for sweetener. Maybe I can't remember if I put a little bit of vanilla in or not. And then I'd like leave that in the fridge overnight, and then I'd add Greek yogurt to it. Oh, so good, so good.
Yeah, I agree. Secret tip: if you don't have time for breakfast, if you have a mixer, right? I have a mixer where it's like basically the big mixer thing. It's also the cup you can drink out of, like a giant ass 1 liter. 1 liter Gamer Subs cup, but the lid, I have one lid that's like a normal lid for stuff, and one lid that is the mixering top. So when I know I don't have time for breakfast, I put like a little bit of milk, yogurt, fruits and stuff, chia seeds, all in it already. Put the normal lid on it, and in the morning I just quickly like put the other lid on, throw it in the mixer, swap lids again, and have my breakfast on the go.
Oh,
Simply
that's
amazing.
so good.
Simply amazing.
I'm so bad at eating like a good breakfast. It's horrible. I'm not very responsible. I'm bad at eating.
It's so important though. It's so important.
I know, it really is.
Breakfast is the most important in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Because it's literally like literally it's in the name. You're breaking your fast, and that's important to do.
Yeah.
After like sleeping all night.
Well, fasting has good things too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Has upsides.
It's just good to like break it in a way that's good. I don't know.
I don't know if it's snake oil, but there's like one thing. I once read about like a 24-hour water fast can be like super healthy, basically to reset kind of your everything. It's probably snake oil, but like once a month or so, I just not eat anything for like 24 hours and only drink water.
Oh yeah,
and
I do that unintentionally.
I always feel like shit when I do it. I always feel like shit when I do it, but afterwards I feel amazing.
When you unintentionally forget to eat, it's like fine, but when you're intentionally not eating, it doesn't feel so good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're glitching.
Help. Okay, we should probably like.
Yeah, we
get
should.
into the confessions. We've been yapping. We've
For
confessed
40
more
minutes.
than
Holy
you've
shit.
read. Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
Thanks, Chad.
hello. Oh, wait, this works. Wait, this is kind of cute. I like it.
But now when I look at you, if I look at you, I look away.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Are there the confessions before I do? Yeah, before we confess all of our sins. Okay, do you want to start?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take the first one. So how we're gonna do it is we're gonna read them, and then we're gonna decide if we want to. If you go to the basement, I'm sorry, if you go to the basement, or if you go to heaven, if your sins are absolved. Fuck, where's the right? I had to find the right chat.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Okay, the first one. I occasionally like to eat a plain stick of butter. There's even been times where I've eaten out of one of those big tubs of butter with a spoon by
What?
growing.
Just why? Ew.
Okay,
Oh my god.
okay. Realistically, right? Realistically.
Uh-huh.
If you go to a restaurant and eat like a steak, they also put like half a stick of butter in the pan and make the
That's
sauce
true.
out of it afterwards, right?
That's
The thing is
true.
then the half stick of butter is packaged with like a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, you're not just eating butter. Yeah, colon issues for sure.
Yeah, that's like, isn't that like, I mean, that's pure
That's
fat.
so bad for
That's pure
you.
fat. That's like heart attack speedrun any percent.
Yes. What was that one place in the U.S. called? Literally, it was called like Heart Attack Diner or something. It was literally called
Yes.
that.
Hmm.
Ew.
Yes,
it's like
wasn't
that. You're
wasn't the
just doing
story
for
about that?
free.
Wasn't the story about that? I think it was about like, correct me if I'm wrong. That was about a guy literally dying in there, right? And then they renamed it
Yes.
after that, right? Holy shit!
Yes.
Yeah. You can probably order a stick of butter there.
A stick of butter. Yeah, that's this person's favorite restaurant. They go there and just eat
Yeah,
a stick of butter.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No,
Can't believe it's butter. They have to test it. Oh my God.
I mean, imagine doing that with like that like fake butter.
Ew, that stuff's so
You-
nasty. I don't know. I didn't grow up with it. I don't think it tastes very good. It's very common. I live in the Midwest. It's very common here to have the like, I can't believe it's not butter, where it's like fake butter. It's not good. It's also worse for you than actual real butter.
The
I'm
only
pretty sure
time
studies came out.
I think it's way worse. The only time I say yeah, go for it is when you know you're gonna have breakfast with bread and don't have time to take the butter out before. So you know you will not be able to like use the butter because it's gonna be cold and not like being able to like spread it over bread. But
Yes, yeah. I
that's
don't
like
put
such
my
a
butter in
specific
the
thing.
fridge,
Just
though.
never wait. You don't put butter in the fridge.
You don't have to. I'm surprised actually, because my parents learned this in Germany. They went to Germany and they learned, oh, you don't have to put your butter in the fridge. You can just leave it out all the time.
I'm almost 300 years old. I was there when butter was made, and I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have butter bells too. Like if you are worried about freshness, it's called a butter bell. It's basically you fill the water, you fill the bottom with water, and then there's like a bell type shape that you put the butter in, and so then the butter is like water locked in there, so like no air can
Oh.
even get to it. But usually, like I have a butter dish, and I just leave it out. Yeah, my butter is out. Yeah.
Well, I never buy butter because I rarely eat bread, but
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't do that,
Yeah,
that
I
well with
don't-
gluten, so I rarely buy bread. But
Yeah.
I always have my butter in the
I'm
fridge when I
mostly
buy it.
cheese.
The thing is, when I buy butter, I use it. I never use a whole stick of butter before it goes bad, right? So when I buy it, I use it for cooking afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
And then it doesn't matter if it's in the fridge or not, right?
No, I always refrigerate my butter until I use it, though, by the way. Like, I won't just leave it, like, I don't buy it and then leave it on the counter.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just whenever I take it out of the package. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, that's a basement for me.
That's a basement. Yeah, no, that's pretty heinous.
Eating butter, that's a basement. That
Just like a stick of butter. Oh my god. No, like the texture, the taste, everything. I can't.
yeah, no. In hindsight, oh god, we should have gotten like a microphone effect so we can speak with the voice of God, like one of those like hall effects.
Oh god, yeah, I need to set something like that up.
Yeah, same. But
Basement.
no, that's a basement for me. What do you say?
Yeah, I say basement. Absolutely.
It is hereby
Disgusting.
declared that you will go to the basement, Grown. Your sins are not absolved.
Oh. Ugh. You then eat it like ice cream or just bite into the stick of butter. They said they sometimes spoon it out of the container, so I don't know. Both? No, you're okay. So if they eat it like ice cream or just bite down the stick of butter, and they said that they eat it directly out of the container. Do we have butter in the basement? Not that guy. He's not allowed. No. Put it for you. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take the next one. Let's see, this is from Anonymous. I have unintentionally pantsed friends twice during school years. Different friends. One was in front of the entire class, and one was in front of a small group of friends. Both of them stayed my friend despite that. They started wearing belts soon after. I guess that's a wake-up call. Yes. How do you actually?
Yeah, I was. Thank you.
Unintentionally? Oh no, I fell over.
Um,
Oh no, I fell over again. I don't know.
Okay, I
believe this is actually unintentional.
I'll be real with you. Between a bunch of like really close friends, it's kind of the border of like being funny. It's already like very borderline if it's not like really close friends. In front of the whole school, that's
Dude, I
SA.
will never show my face again.
That is straight up
If I
SA.
was the pantsy or the pantser, I'm never showing up again.
Like,
I'm gone.
It's also a literal fucking crime.
Yeah,
people
well,
were
okay,
fired for that,
pantsing
right?
Is usually like just the pants coming down. I think the underwear stay intact.
I remember a very famous case from Germany where someone, okay, I don't know how it is in the States, right? But here in Germany, we have a culture of like hazing in like companies, especially like manual labor companies, like, you know, I don't know, like the plumbers and stuff, right? And there was like a famous case of like some old guy doing that to an apprentice, a woman, and him losing his job over it.
Oh, yeah, well,
Right.
That's...
So it's kind of like, oh.
Yeah, it's like Peg said, they were probably kids since it was in school. I imagine this was probably grade school, so they're like maybe like 14 or at the most probably like 16 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
so
why I
they were
say
definitely like minors, but yeah, that's crazy to do that as
Yeah,
an
that's-
old man to a woman. I don't believe for a second that was accidental for that.
Exactly right. And it was that's why I say as Wikitop said, right, like that's like in front of like with like a bunch of really close friends. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind either, right?
Yeah, I'd be like,
If I would be in the situation, right, if it's like with a bunch of close friends, whatever, right, doesn't matter.
Right.
But if someone does that to me in public, bro, you're gonna finance my next year of living expenses.
Yeah, right, absolutely.
Right,
Oh,
so
God.
no, that's a basement for me.
Yeah,
That's
well,
almost a basement for me.
Basement. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I kind of feel like I believe them on the unintentional part. Maybe I'm just too like trusting, but I feel like if you're in school, if they really were like in school and they were younger, I can see them being clumsy and accidentally doing that, or like, I don't know, because that has happened before where like, oh no, you fall and like grab somebody's pants like to try and like not fall instinctively, and then they just come down because apparently I guess they weren't wearing a belt. So I don't know. I'm inclined to say like I would maybe forgive them personally.
I think it's a basement, but I think it's a basement because I think this whole story is propaganda by Big Belt to buy more belts.
Yo, wait, true, you're right. Basements. Oh my god. Big Belt. Sponsor.
Yeah, this is a sponsored stream by Big Belt.
Belt. Wearing belts is cool and normal. Wear a belt. Yeah. There's just an ad that plays.
I wouldn't even know a
that
company
ad,
that
though,
makes.
for, like a belt company for real though.
Can you think of a company that makes like exclusively belts? Because I
don't.
don't.
I'm sure there are, but I can't.
The only companies that I could like think of, not even a name, but that I know they only make belts, are those like Amazon Tactical belt thingies for like $10.
Mm-hmm. Some fashion company, yeah.
I only
Fucking your pants snatched.
and that I only
belts.
know, and that I only know because I just bought like a pair for my cosplay.
Yeah.
But now that's a basement for me.
Speed Chatter, sponsored by Sonia. Sonia's a big belt.
Sonia.
Big belt. Sonia rated me. Sorry, that's why I like dipped on you in the middle of
Oh,
explaining
gotcha.
how to set up a collab. It's just, I thought I said, I was like, oh, I just got rated, but I don't know. Maybe I said it too quietly. Oh my god, that's
Nah.
crazy. Unintentionally pantsed.
We forgot. I don't know. It's a basement for me. It's a basement for me.
Fair enough. I would probably, if it's me, I would probably say forgive
Well,
me.
if we what we
We
could
don't
do.
have, do we have to agree? Wait, chat.
What
do
we
have
could
to
do is
agree?
if we two disagree, we could have predictions in chat.
Oh, true. Yeah.
We can have
wait,
predictions
I
in
like that.
chat as jury, right? So, mods, if you can make a prediction, you can only voice. Can you do that? You can only do it once for like I don't know 1 point or so, right? And then we polled
could
it.
do a vote too. We could just do like a poll.
Wait, you can do polls? I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, it should be on. I use like the streaming stream manager dashboard. Automatically there should be manage poll. If not, you can add it. New poll.
Oh, manage poll.
Okay, we want to set it just for 1 minute?
Yeah,
We can
1
also do
minute.
slash poll. 1 minute, alright. I'm gonna send it.
Ron, hello.
Alright guys, votes. Forgive for unintentional pantsing or basements.
I say basement. Saya says forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the poll, by the way.
Oh, I think it's I put one in mine. I guess it's separate. That kind of sucks. I guess it makes sense. Tia's mods, dink doink, hello. It's not shared.
But
Damn,
then we
that
have 2
sucks.
polls at the same time, right? Then we have 2 polls. What
We
if
can
one poll
tally
says Adam
them.
and
I
that?
don't know, man. This is hard.
Okay, you know what we do? You know what we do is the first time it happened, you do it in your chat. When it happens the next time, we do it in my chat. So it just
Okay, yeah,
bounce
that
back
sounds
and
good.
forth, right?
Sounds good. Yo, it's Donnie! Hello, welcome Raiders. We're doing a collab right now. I am with Miss Tia here. Love you,
Hello,
Tia.
welcome in Raiders.
Yes, welcome, Donnie. My mama, hello. How are you doing? I hope you had an amazing stream. Guys, go check out Donnie if you haven't already. Hello, everybody. We're reading confessions right now, so and we just decided to send the guy who unintentionally, quote, pants 2 people. He was forgiven. Only by 1, though.
He was forgiven. I'm disappointed.
Was forgiven. but
I'm
only by
disappointed in
one.
you guys. I'm disappointed.
You have dinner? Yes, please. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you want to get some snacks, if you do want to hang out with us, we'll be continuing with confessions. These were submitted in advance. We are going through them. We are 2 of 32, so we're like an hour in. Yeah, we're probably not making it through all these, but we're gonna try.
Well, in our defense, we yapped for like 40 minutes.
We did yap for like, yeah, it was like 40 minutes, yeah.
But yeah,
Thank you,
let's
Belle.
get to the next one.
All right, yeah, you said this one.
Number 3. Short but sweet. Oof. You're making me hopeful. I used to make my crushes in Tomodachi Life just so I could date them, both real or fictional characters. I've contemplated getting the new game to do it again.
I mean,
I
is that
haven't played
innocent
it.
or is that like creepy?
That's the thing. To be fair, though, I think making it for fictional characters is completely fine, right?
Oh yeah,
Like-
definitely.
Like,
As a kid, for sure, pretty innocent. Yeah, normal behavior. I don't know.
but then
Oh,
doing it
wow.
again, then again, it was completely normal doing that in The Sims, right?
That's true. Yeah,
That
I
was-
guess I have a hard time with this because I don't really have. I am aromantic, so to me, that's like, whoa, you know? Like,
Oh wait,
what?
you're aromantic too.
Mm.
Oh, gotcha. I always
No,
thought you were.
I've never had a crush before.
Oh.
One time.
I thought you were asexual, but
I hate everyone.
normal romantic. How do you say that? How do you even say that?
I don't know, just romantic, I guess.
Yeah, but whatever. You know what I mean?
Maybe demi-romantic. I can. It's complicated. We don't need to get into this. We don't
Yeah, I
need to
feel like
get into
that could be its own stream, I guess. But
Yeah.
anyways, okay.
Disinterested in everything. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, headcanoning yourself with real human beings, get their knowledge. See, and that's where it's a little weird. Is the headcanoning, because it's okay. It's one thing if it's like a fictional character. That's like totally fine, totally normal, whatever. If you want to,
I agree.
That's
I
like
agree.
100% not even debatable. That's fine.
I agree.
When it's a real person, to me, I think that's a little maybe odd, but I don't know. I don't know.
I
What do
agree.
you think?
I agree. No, I agree
Yeah?
wholeheartedly. It's like doing it as a kid or a teenager, even completely normal, both ways, right? Exploring your own sexuality, how you experience relationships, etc. Completely fine, completely normal. Even as a young adult, completely normal, in my opinion. But depends a little. Like, are you like around 20? Because then it's still like completely fine. If you're like 40, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, in 20s, maybe we can say like that's acceptable, and we can maybe we can't really make assumptions.
I mean, if you
know?
think about it, even we just had a pandemic a couple of years ago where basically all people that would have aged from teenagers to young adults just got delayed by 3 years, right? So even if you're like mid-20s, you might have never experienced a normal social life without any like crisis.
That's
So,
true. That's a good
so
point. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
no,
I also
if you're like in your 20s, that's all right.
That's true. Yeah, I also think it's Tomodachi Life. You can't even do anything a little frisky in that game. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't think there's like anything like. You can have your Mies get married, and I think they can technically have a kid, but there's no like even they just like have a child, and then the cutscene is the child growing up. Like that's what the
Oh.
cutscene is. It's
Okay.
like after the kid is there, then it's like cute. It's like a baby, and they like raise it together. Like that's what it is.
Oh,
Right,
so you can
it's
only get
pretty
married.
tame. It's not even like
Chat
The
says,
Sims,
yeah,
where, like,
okay.
they can like do freaky hee stuff.
Okay. No, that's
So
in that
that's
case.
pretty tame.
Statistically, you were in your 20s, so I think that's all right. Absolved. In my opinion.
Could be weird, I guess, but even I don't know. It's kind of. I feel like it's pretty tame.
I think it's normal.
No blue site stuff on Tomodachi Life, right? Right.
I was immediately thinking
I
about
think
like
that's
I don't
okay.
even know if it was Tomodachi Life, but I was thinking about the that post from like Sea Dog VA and Iron Mouse where it was like, oh, we're in love now.
Oh yeah, I think that was Tomodachi Life. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm,
think that was it, right?
Yeah. They ain't hurting no one. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody was hurt.
That's true. I think most people, when they have crushes too, like I'm sure you imagine in your head, what if? So
Of course.
it's probably
Of course.
pretty normal. I would say forgiven. I would say forgiven.
Forgiven. For sure.
Mhm,
For sure.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Okay, so so
Remember
far
the
we're
one
at
about
2
working
forgiven.
off. Do it together. Yeah, you can put stuff like that in. You can put custom activities. Right. But we'll assume that it's pretty PG for the sake of this. That it's just wholesome, sweet stuff.
Me and Burger bonded over jerking it.
It's
Listen, no king shame. No king shame,
custom
bro.
Stuff you can put in. Like they'll ask you like, oh, what's an activity you do? And you can put like jorking it in there, and then your Sims, or not your Sims, your Miis will talk about that. I created myself and Miku in Tomodachi Life as the first thing, and then they wanted to meet. And Miku was like, what should I talk to Saya about? And I said, pissing on the floor. So they talked about pissing on the floor together, and now they're besties.
It happens.
It happens. Oh my god.
Okay, no, forgiven. Forgiven.
Yeah, forgiven, forgiven. I
You were
think so too.
hereby absolved.
Yes. Oh, you could date a demon, like an actual demon. I mean, Tia's right here. I think I could. I think I could riz up Tia. Ow.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh my god. Oh god.
What
Alright.
else could I date instead of a demon?
True.
Uh,
True. Okay, I'm going to do the next one. I write fetish stories for people to practice my writing. I mean,
Share.
share. I think that's fine. I actually think that's like fine. I think that's fine.
I don't.
You know,
I
it is what it is.
don't even want to
Space
say too
sauce.
much about it because I think I'm so brain rotted by the things I read that
Mhm. I mean,
it's alright.
hey, if it
It's alright.
works, if it
It's alright.
helps.
I've read fucked up fan fictions. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Forgiven. Share?
My email address is under my is in the about section of my Twitch.
Oh my god. Plug? Oh god.
No, forgiven.
Ugh.
Forgiven.
Files for a better judgment. Oh my god. Yeah, forgiven, forgiven.
Can we get the files? Dude, part of me wants to do like a book club thing where I read like fucked up books
Mhm.
outside of stream with my friend and then discuss those books with friends. That would be so amazing.
That sounds
Dude,
kinda fun.
imagine discussing like Morning Glory milking form with your friends on stream. That would be peak content.
Oh god, that sounds amazing. Wait, I need to get back into reading. Is this how I get back into reading? Read fucked up books.
You said your arrow ace like 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
I don't know if you would see the appeal in like reading smut. Because objectively,
know.
most of the
Holy crap! You are creepy as
sorry, chat just told me I'm creepy.
What? Why did they? What do you mean?
Do you know Negan from The Walking Dead?
No, I don't know anything about The Walking Dead. I'm sorry.
I'll send it to you later. Never mind. Okay, the thing is, objectively, most smut stories are not that good.
Okay.
Like, or not that well written. So yeah, ooh, there's better books. There's better books to read. There's definitely better books to read.
Yeah.
I can give you
not
some
sex
recommendations.
repulsed. If it comes to me, okay, this is actually very interesting, I think. If it comes anything to me, absolutely not. But if I am removed, it's fine. I think that's
Why are you
why
the way
I
you are?
actually, like, yaoi is, like, fine. Boy love, fine. Because I'm removed. There is nothing about me that could be inserted into that, right? So it's like, okay, I'm not involved in this, so let's go. I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's some, like, weird psychological thing, but I'm not necessarily, like, sex repulsed, right? It's just, I am not interested in that. Mhm.
Okay, fair. I think, okay, when I read smut, most of the time when it's about like the very explicit scenes, I mostly just skim through them.
Yeah.
I'm way more interested in the tension between the characters, right? So,
Mhm.
you know, most of the time
That's not-
the prelude
Thanks
is like
for the follow.
that's the best part about it. But to be fair, I do spend a lot of time in trains and stuff, right? In public transport. So I do have a lot of time to read as well.
Yeah, wait, somebody said that earlier about, like, is this the type that you'd read on the train?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're
Yeah,
not
and
reading like a
also-
manhwa or something, right? Like,
Right, there's no picture. How will they know?
if someone's sitting beside me and is looking over my shoulder to read my smut, yeah, that's on you, buddy. That's on you.
Right, true. Also, here's a confession that I can kind of do, that Nick kind of outed me. Has anyone heard of, DMMD, or Dramatical Murder?
I haven't.
Okay, well, it's a game, and I didn't know that it was like a fucking basically hentai game, sort of, kind of. So as a fucking teenager, I was like, you know what? This looks kind of interesting. Let me, like, play it. And then I'm, like, playing this on my computer, and it's fine. It's like a visual novel, right? And it gets to a part, and I didn't realize, like, I was, like, fully, like, not expecting this. And my mom walked in. And thank fuck my computer was turned away from her, so she couldn't see, but I was like full like ghost white face, skip, close the game, press every button to get this shit off of my screen right fucking
Oh,
now.
no.
And I know she could tell. She was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yep, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. What do you mean? It's good. Everything's good." Mom, you don't understand. It's just a novel. Yeah, it's fine. Oh god.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious though. Although, I recently tweeted about this actually. You know, the privilege of being a woman is being able to play edge games, or like, you know, age games on Steam, and it's not being weird but quirky.
True. That's true. That is true. Women who are into like hentai games or like age restricted games, people usually view that as, you're right. It's like, oh, that's cool. Wow.
Let's be
This is
fair.
cool.
Let's be fair. 90% of them are shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I played through Honey Pop at one point.
Oh, I did
with-
that
I think it was
too. I did
Burger,
that
actually.
too.
Yeah, dude. It was so dog shit, but like, it was funny.
Most of, like half of them are basically just cookie clicker with boobs. So
What's that one called that was kind of like the OG? I don't even know if it's hentai. Was it Crush or something? I haven't played it, but I've heard of it.
the name rings a bell. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't that maybe one of the OGs? And it was basically a cookie clicker, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a phase.
So
I had a
weird,
phase where I
yeah.
was playing like any RPG Maker game that I could, right? Like not even like edge games, but like in general, I had a phase where I just liked playing RPG Maker games, right? So that like Nintendo-esque games, right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that was like years ago. And well, subsequently, I also played a bunch of those. Well, not safe for work games. And oh, bro.
Yo, bro.
Most of them are not good.
I can't imagine they are. There's a lot of those are like individual person projects, right? A lot of those like RPG, like RPG
I think so.
Maker type games. Or it's like
Yeah, I
usually
think so.
one guy working on it.
Yeah, I think so. And like most of them are like Pokemon with boobs.
Pokemon with boobs. Nice.
But oh well.
Uh,
Abandonware RPG Maker games. I agree. There's some nice about finding a game that's like 15 years old, no one touched it in ever, and just exploring. I don't know. I like it.
yeah.
I like it.
The Pokemon? Yeah, wait. The Pokemon have boobs or the people have boobs?
I mean, most of the time it's just like, oh my god, it's a cat, but it's like a person with cat ears.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Both. Character development is awful. It's like they care about the specs. Oh god. Brooke made you play that Honey Pop game? Well, no, we played it together.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try that.
Playing Honey Pop together?
No, playing edge games together with someone.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, not on stream, but like I would
Oh,
maybe
of course.
be down. It depends on how much. I think it's kind of, to me, it's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of silly to do that.
I
You
think so
know?
too.
Together, like genuinely.
I think that's like the same activity than like it's the same vibe as watching adult entertainment on the living room TV.
It's
Right,
like,
that's
yeah,
kinda,
like, you just feel like
ooh.
cool. Like, yeah, this is so weird. This is so
Exactly, it feels like breaking the
know, my
rules, but it's
brain-
like wouldn't be the first activity that I would do with friends.
Yeah, my brain doesn't necessarily work in the same way either. So to me, it is more on the like, I don't know.
No, I agree.
Fun.
I agree. It would be for the adults, for me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No, but forgiven, in my opinion. The writing fetish
Yeah,
stories,
definitely forgiven.
forgiven.
Yeah. Oh god, we got so sidetracked there.
The-
Yeah,
and-
we are not good at this. Like,
Guys,
we're good at this, but
guys, we
I
were
mean,
worried.
good at this.
Guys, we were worried about getting through them too quickly, by the way, in the beginning.
We were, yeah, we were like, are we gonna have enough? Do we have enough?
And
Here we
now
are.
we've been doing it for like what, 40 minutes now?
Yes, we've gotten
And-
through 4. I thought maybe I was worried that we were gonna take like 10 to 20 minutes per.
Oh, that's long. We should probably limit the
Yeah.
sidetracks a little.
Yeah, maybe we should just kind of rapid fire these. Like as soon as it's done, we decide forgiven or basement, and we move on. We gotta lock in.
It's not that bad, but I think we should get it done. Okay, when I was younger and living in Texas, me and a friend had a pit dug out by a backhoe. What's a backhoe? That's like a construction thingy, right?
Probably, I assume it's like a tool.
Yeah, I think so too. Filled with water, which promptly also developed leeches and a couple snakes.
Ooh.
Threw walks into it and then took turns jumping into it. You dug out a hole. It was filled with leeches and danger noodles. And then you jumped into it.
Splish splash. Yahoo! Sounds like a good time to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
None of you got hurt. Forgiven.
That's crazy. Wow. No, that's insane. Nobody got injured. Wow.
Yeah, if nobody got injured, forgiven. We all do stupid
Yeah.
shit as kids.
For real, yeah, no, forgiven. Especially, okay, this was like a consensual, well, okay, as a child. Like, you were both doing, it's not like you were bullying anyone. You just both were like, yeah, let's jump in the funny hole.
Exactly right. I think we all have like at least one experience in our life, or rather in our like early child life, where we're like, how did I survive this? Right. I feel like that's completely normal. So if that is your experience and you don't jump into the random holes anymore, good for you. Absolved.
Yeah, don't continue doing that. Or we're gonna have a talk, but, you know, yeah, agreed, forgiven.
Don't get it in your nose. You'll get brain-eating amoeba.
Oh, true. So you just don't bite people.
I'm scared of that specific amoeba, but
Yeah.
Oh. but no,
Okay.
absolved.
Yes, absolved, forgiven. When I was maybe 7, I took a dump in the urinal at my school. Wait, how? Wait, that's really
What?
wait. You're so skilled. Wait, you were 7? How tall is the urinal? Did you just like?
Dude,
sit
that
on
was
it?
like chin height on for you, wasn't it? Did you like break dance?
Tonight, yeah.
Did you like break dance and like throw it in like Kobe or
Shoot it in. I don't know.
like how do you do that? I would like
That's
to
impressive. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Absolved.
I'm impressed.
Ab-
Absolved. Yeah.
absolved.
No, that's impressive.
Absolved.
I'm impressed. Do it again. Don't do it again.
like if you would do it now, basement. But as a 7-year-old, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, no,
How?
absolutely. Yeah, yeah. If you did that intentionally, knowingly, as any older than like maybe 13, I would reconsider. 7, that's fine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Forgiven.
Freaking Kobe that in. Holy shit. Good job.
It was child size speaking for a friend.
I mean, even if it was just like, mouse droplings, getting that in there as a 7-year-old would. I hope you washed your hands.
I think they mean
but-
the urinal, which again they're saying for a friend that the urinal was child sized, so it was lower to the ground, so they could sit on it comfortably. I think is
The thing is,
what-
okay, if you go by reactions, right? If I go into the bathroom and I see that, and I see an adult doing that, my reaction is, what the fuck are
Thanks
you
for the
doing,
follow.
right? If I see a child doing that, I'm probably just gonna laugh my ass off and keep on.
Oh right,
with my day,
yeah, like that
right?
would be hilarious if you like actively caught the kid. Yes, yeah,
So, no, absolved.
yeah, yeah, agreed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, one time I punched a kid in school for good reasons and got sent to in-school suspension to work silently and separately from class, just doing work out of a textbook. Being mildly autistic, the quiet environment was amazing compared to the crowded and chaotic classroom, and I was far more willing to get into fights in the future.
Oh,
Mr. Dr. James.
oh, James. I mean,
There's a lot to unpack here.
I mean, not the greatest way to get there, but I can see that.
You found an environment where you work better. The way you
It
got there was
works.
kind of shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Absolved. That's an absolved
Absolved,
for me.
agreed.
That's fine. That's fine. Especially since you like hitting someone is never good, but if it was for good reason, then
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, same. I am also inclined. Had good reasons,
Absolved.
but it was a long story. Yeah. Believe you. Forgiven. Oh god, I just closed the, oh, where am I? Okay.
8.
Thank you. I joined Spanish club in my school to get closer to a crush, despite the fact that I have never taken Spanish class and in fact did not know any Spanish whatsoever. It technically worked as we became fast friends, but it was immediately clear to them why I was there, so that didn't work out. I just got teased a ton instead. No! Oh, that's kind of sad.
That's
kinda
sad.
actually. That's kind of wholesome. Like, genuinely, that story's wholesome. Cringe, but okay. That's sweet. I feel like that's sweet. Getting teased. Oh, man.
I mean, it is
Oh,
cringe.
man.
Like, but then again, it's sweet at the same time. It's nah. That's not a sin. That's not a sin.
Yeah, no, not a sin. Not a sin at all.
But since you became friends, I count that as a win. That's still a win.
Yeah, true.
That's still a win in my book. If they bullied you or something, yeah, that would have been shitty. Still not a sin, but that would have been shitty. But
Yeah.
like this, nah.
Yo, Judy! Hello, Miss Judy! We are doing confessions. I'm
Thanks
here
for the
with
follow.
Tia.
Hello, everyone. How the readers?
Hello, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an amazing stream. Sorry, playing some Minecraft if that was going well.
Thank you for the follow.
Please, if you need to take care of yourself, you need to get some food, get some water, get some rest, please don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you want to, Tia and I are currently reading chat's confessions. We've decided to lock in, so we're trying to rapid fire them right now before we run out of time because we've got a lot to get through. But it's good fun if you do want to sit back and get some snacks. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in. Am I next? Are you next? I don't know.
I'm next.
Oh, okay. I'm so lost, man.
You have the even ones. You have the even ones.
Right. Yes.
Two of my toes on my right foot. The toe set would be the pointer and the middle finger, if it was my hand, are connected up to where the nail starts. I have webbed toes.
Whoa. Isn't that rare?
I think, okay, firstly, I like how you made like a huge ass confession just to then condense it to 4 words. I like it, but I like the explanation. That's not a sin though, that's just awesome.
That's not a sin, yeah.
That's just awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool, yeah.
No, absolved. That's just awesome.
Webbed. Alright. I accidentally, all caps, tripped a policeman, and to balance myself, I grabbed his rifle, pushing him in the process. As he looks up from the ground to see a young man confused holding his rifle, conveniently, all caps, pointing it at his face. And to defend myself, I just say, I'm not holding the trigger, we're fine. I only got off with no charges because he knew me and my father. That's from Gord. Wow, Gord, that's crazy.
Okay, depending on where it is, I'm happy you're still alive. Because I am convinced if you did that in like America or something, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
But
God.
holy shit. Holy shit.
That's insane. Holy shit. How?
Okay, I'll be real with you.
It was a very unfortunate
Props
event.
to you for still having it in your hand though. Because throwing a like loaded rifle away or into the ground is like incredibly dangerous.
True, yeah, true. It was probably smarter and not
So,
just like
yeah, no, props to you, but holy shit.
just accidentally shoving a police officer down, grabbing the rifle and just pointing it at his face and being like, it's fine.
I mean, well, that guy was like thinking, his mind probably raced between I'm dead and I'm gonna get fired. Back and forth.
Right. Yeah.
Right, because if anyone goes to the basement, it's gonna be the police officer because what were you doing, bro?
Uh-huh. Right.
Right.
Oh my god. Super early in the morning. Imagine that happened while people were around. This is not as dire as it seems. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like I believe you that's an accident. I believe you. But that's crazy. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a sin, but like, bro. Damn.
The thing is, in Germany, the only police officers that carry rifles are, if you go to an airport or a Christmas market or something, right? There's like, most of the time, like teams of 3 police officers, 2 like normal ones in quotation marks, and 1 in like heavy vest, helmet, whatever, with like a bigger gun in his hand, right? So I'm convinced if you do that in Germany, you're just gonna get beat.
Yeah.
But depending on where you are on the world, that could have gone bad very, very quickly.
Oh, that's crazy. Right. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Like,
yeah,
you're okay, he's okay, no one got hurt, no one got fired, I hope.
Yeah, I'm happy you're okay.
He just kept that to himself. He just like went the rest of the day thinking about it, being like, I can't tell anyone about this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to see a video.
A video? Yeah, do it again, reenact it and record it so we can see exactly what happened. Just hold my own hands when walking around. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Oh
no, that's absolved now. You did nothing wrong. Shit happens. You didn't shoot him.
Right.
And you didn't get shot. I feel like that's the more important part.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Cheerio. Okay.
When I was younger, 17 or 18, I was having adult fun with a girl I met at some party. Turns out her mother was dating my uncle. And they ended up getting married a couple months later. At least that is what we found out when we met again at the wedding. We didn't know. We didn't do anything at the wedding. We don't have any blood relation, but to this day, she's still my cousin. We never talked
Damn.
about it.
Wait, you think they see each other regularly? Oh no.
It says so, right? I mean, how often do you see your cousins, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, God. That's
Um,
so. Imagine just meeting at a family gathering. You're
Isn't that
like,
just
looking at each
wait?
other
Isn't
like
it?
you know.
Wait, isn't that not basically just the story of Rent a Girlfriend?
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I think that's the story of Rent a Girlfriend. Just with aunt instead of uncle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's fucked up, but you didn't know, so you didn't know.
Right, yeah. It's not like you even did it intentionally. It would be fucked up if this was kind of reverse and your parent or your mom and the uncle, like, they got married and you met at the wedding and then proceeded to do something and then never talked about it again. Then I would say
Oh yeah,
to the basement, but I think because it was prior, forgiven.
forgiven.
Sweet home Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're cousins
Yeah.
till later, right? Yeah. Oh, domestic girlfriend. Okay.
Okay, equity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was what I was thinking about. Yeah. Forgiven.
Wow. Forgiven. Yeah. Okay. Unironically waiting for the watermelon thigh stream and hoping you write my name on one of the melons. This is for Tia.
Okay. First off. Why melons?
Melon.
I'm not gonna buy like 50 melons and pop them all on stream.
You gotta, yeah,
It's
you
gotta
gotta
be
get
a-
like one melon for each chatter.
Oh fuck! Now
Just
it's gonna be
knock
like
'em out.
it's gonna be like one, right? Honestly, good thing that we could have it as a subathon goal that like top
Ooh,
person in the subathon gets his name or her name on the melon.
oh, the melon. Oh my god.
Did you know, Saya, that half of my implings in Discord renamed themselves to something with melon?
Yes, I have seen. I have seen.
And it's been like that for
Oh, God.
months.
Uh-huh. I remember, I think when I joined, like, everybody was named Melon. I thought Kiwi's name was Kiwi Melon for the longest time. Like, I thought that that was their actual name.
No,
It's
no.
not, bro. It's
I
just...
I made a joke about it on stream once, and it kind of turned into this. So oh well. I have
Yo,
to
tree,
work out.
$5 per grape, $10 for an orange, $100 for a melon. Yes.
I mean, sure.
$100 to get your name on the melon, guys.
You see, the issue that I'm having
Yeah,
is that
fine.
I know I was able to do that when I was younger. Right? I'm not entirely sure I still can. So I'm gonna go on my my training montage. Like in Rocky, right? Like little music in the background, working out to get like a bit stronger to do that.
Oh my god, I gotta train to break the watermelon. How'd you throw- yeah, how did you just like try it one day?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's just a long story. I did it once. Though. I did it once.
Nice.
Now that's forgiven.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you, honey.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's your
what?
turn.
That no, it's not. I read 12. We're on 13.
Wait. Never mind. I'm just dumb.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Nice. I like how we just
We're
stared at
both
each
just
other.
like, I know. Just waiting.
Perfect. Okay. As a kid, I was at a bank and I stuck a pen into an electric socket. My dad got banned from that bank.
Your dad? No, that's so bad. What the fuck? Wait, what? That's so unfair.
Okay, first off, I'm happy you're still with us. Because that
True.
can go bad real fast.
Yeah, I wonder if the person got hurt. Oh my god.
Then I feel like we are compelled to send you to the basement. But I plead in your case. But Your Honor, it was funny.
I don't
I
know,
plead in your
man.
case.
Here's the thing. Depends on the age. If they were at all with like a working brain and they still decided, yeah, I'm gonna do this, like, you're dumb. What the fuck? What are we doing? Why? What are we doing? But like, if you were like maybe like 5 or something.
That's the
forget it.
thing. That's the
Fuck for
thing.
that.
If you're like 10, basement. But if you're like 5. Lucky you didn't, I don't know, lick on the outlet or something. Oh my
True.
god, oh my god. I recently cleaned up my phone. And every time I got a new phone, I did this like phone clone thing, right? So I basically have like all the pictures from like 2010 still.
Yeah.
So I recently went and cleared like some like folders, like videos and stuff, right, from years ago. And I stumbled upon a video that I had on my phone, like in high school. To this day, I don't know if it was before AI and stuff, right? So I don't know if it's real, but it was a video. It was really short, like 5 seconds or 10 seconds. It was a guy wrapping his thing in aluminium foil with 2 prongs at the front and sticking it in an outlet. And the video ends
Why did you
with
have that saved?
the breaker, you know, with a bang and a scream. It was before AI, guys. It was before AI. So I'm pretty sure some guy did that.
I'm inclined to believe it.
I
I ask again. Why was that on your
don't know. It's in the video folder, right? So it's like all the shit that I got on WhatsApp and whatever over the years in like high school. To this day, I don't know where that video was from. I don't know where it's from. I don't know if that guy is okay. As I said, sticking a pen in an outlet was probably like best case scenario.
That's true. If we compare it to that, yeah, I think you're fine.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh my god. Guy's probably not okay. Yeah, he probably wasn't okay. Crazy.
What even
Wow.
happens then? Can you die from that?
Probably.
I mean, sure. If you
I don't
stick a
know.
finger in it, you can die, and you can probably die with that too, right?
Probably. I don't know. Do you think the peepus is a more direct path to the heart than your finger? Maybe not. Maybe you're okay.
I don't know. The distance is like similar, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think your fingers are more like. I don't actually know.
Yeah, me
know how that
neither.
works.
Me
That's
neither.
fine.
Me neither. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out, but
Right. Like,
well, chat. If any one of you ever did that, let us know in the comments or something.
Yep. God. That's crazy. Okay. An old friend of my dad's added me on Facebook. After seeing her post nothing obnoxious old wait, nothing but obnoxious old boomer memes. I unfriended her. She then sent me a message after saying, hey, we need to talk. I waited until after she died 4 months later to respond, yeah, what's up? Wow. That's crazy. That's kind of...
That's kind of fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up. Kevin, I don't know, man.
It's
Right,
also very
Kevin.
funny. It's also very funny.
This is also a Your Honor, but
It's
it was
very funny.
That's so fucked though.
I feel like we should condemn this.
Huh?
Forgiven.
Did they know she was dead when they texted? Yes, it says, I waited until she died 4 months later to respond, yeah, what's up? They did know. I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
I stay with forgiven.
Kevin, I don't know, man. It's pretty funny, but I don't know if that's... There was not much up as it turned out!
I mean,
Bro!
did she answer?
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Oof. Oof. I don't know. I don't know if I can forgive that. Oh god.
We should commit. We should condemn this, but
But
I have a personal, very deep hate for people posting boomer memes, old boomer
that's
memes
fair.
on Facebook.
Yeah, it's fair too. Like, it depends on the type of memes. If it was just like annoying memes, but like also, yeah, if they were bigoted in any way.
That's the thing, right? If it's just like AI generated, I don't know,
Ooh, yeah.
Easter bunny,
ew, yeah,
Easter bunny stuff, it's fine, whatever. But if it's like, as you said, like bigoted stuff, whatever, then it kind of depends on this. Kind of depends.
That's crazy, Nick. She was actually down in the ground. Nothing was up. Wow. Forgive ghosting someone until there it goes, but replying after seems spiteful. Right. Right. Like, it's one thing to not respond, it's another to choose to respond after they die. Oof.
I think I'm condemning this, and I waited for her to die part. That's
Mhm.
the thing. That's the thing.
Ooh. Or...
I'm sorry, basement. I think for legal reasons we need to send you to the basement.
I agree, basement.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did they go to the funeral? Did you go to the funeral?
Did you answer while being at the funeral? Because
Ooh, oh my god, just staring at her. Oh, that
oh
would
no, it was
so
4
mess
months.
up.
It was 4 months later. So
So that's, well, 4 months. Oh, wait, yeah, is it 4 months after she died, or if she died 4 months later? Anime feeling.
the true though. Anime villain behavior. That's true though.
True, yeah. Oh my god.
True. You go to the
Crazy.
basement, but you go to the comfy part of the basement, not to the basement.
4 months later, okay.
Yeah, but you don't go for answering late. You go for the spitefulness. Oh god, the next one is a long one. Though the next one's a long
okay.
one. This was 7 or 8 years ago. Thank you for not making the joke. I'm past statute of limitation. What does that mean?
I'm past statute of limitation.
What does that mean?
What? I don't know.
Okay, and no one knows my real name on here. That would snitch.
Oh, like they can't get like this is something they're going to confess that like if somebody found out about it in real life, they could maybe actually get in trouble. I think that's what this is setting up for.
Oh.
Continue.
I had a waiting job at a restaurant. I cooked, cleaned, was a bartender and a server, did the books, etc. Oh, so you did like all of it, okay. Did everything. My boss was a Napoleon complex. Okay, and I left that job on bad terms. A number of years later, I was back in town and everyone I had known that worked there quit. Because it was a shit place. Well, I think we can figure that much. I also knew exactly what cameras worked and didn't work. I also knew there was an event at the place. I'm sorry, I have to make Discord bigger because it's like 2mm writing right now.
No, you're okay.
Let me put it on my main screen so I can actually see it. I'm old. I can't see. I also knew there was an event at the place, so they must have had some money and really didn't want my old boss to have it. I got into their after hours and stole the register they used, taking the whole thing because I couldn't get it open. Knowing better than to keep it on me after I couldn't open it, I threw it in the river to lose it. I didn't have the money, but neither did he. That place went bankrupt because he couldn't keep workers, so I'm justified. Anyway, hi, this is all happened in Minecraft or whatever. Pecunia.
Pecunia! Oh my god.
That is so
Wow,
fucked.
that's like a real crime.
Yeah, holy shit. You do know that we can't forgive you for this, right? Like,
Yeah, no, that's beast. That is kind of base. It's kind of base.
it is kind of base. It is kind of base, but you're still going to the basement.
Yeah, I think that's why it's called the basement. The basement? Thoughts?
True, though. True.
Oh my god. Robin Hood type shit. True.
It
I
is.
already forgave
Okay,
you.
guys. The thing is, we do have to send you to the basement, but we send you with a wink.
Yes, with a wink. With a wink. I like that.
You will also go to the comfy part of the basement.
Damn, that's crazy.
A basement.
That is a very Pecunia story, I feel. Pecunia is one of my good friends.
Your turn.
Damn. Okay. Alright, this is a short one. It was kicked off of a Minecraft RP server because I pissed off the owner's god OC.
What is a god OC?
Okay, it was an RP server, so the owner had an OC, like an original character. It's the same as like Saya is an OC, Tia is an OC. They pissed off that character, so they got banned.
Okay, I know OC. It's just what the god means in this.
Probably the owner was role playing as if they were the god of the world instead of like a character in it or something. Like they were like the god. That's my assumption from this.
Fuck
And
that
this is
guy.
from
Forgiven.
Helen. Fuck that guy. Forgiven. Agreed. Also, hi, Emmy.
Yeah, if you role play as God. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
That's a little. Yeah. No. Based. Forgiven.
The only guy that is allowed to do that is I'm guilty of doom scrolling every once in a while, right? And there's like one guy. Do you know Arma, right? It's like some soldier RP thing. Game. And normally there's one person who's admin on the server, right? And there's one guy who constantly trolls his place. It's like non-fantasy, completely realistic stuff, right? And he goes like, loads in like a model of a velociraptor and stuff and walks up to people and it's like, what's up?
That's chill though.
Right,
Like it's one
right,
thing
yeah.
if you like roleplay as like a chill god versus like a I'm powerful. Like 'cause some people just do
Exactly.
that
I've
get,
never
like,
played the
power
game.
hungry.
Right, I've never played the game, but that's pretty funny. Like if you do that, you're good. But if you play a god in Minecraft, it's over, man. It's over.
Yeah. Not guilty on account of fuck that guy. Also, the waiting on a I banned someone from my Minecraft server for pissing me off confession.
No, that's a good one though. I have 2,000 number. Well, I did play it like once with friends, so. Oh well.
I have never played. I've definitely heard the name, but I can't say that I like would know the game, even if I saw it.
I do have a thing for simulations in general, or simulation games in general. So I did try it, but.
Yeah.
Oh well. Back when Pokemon X and Y came out, I would often challenge random people on the player search system, and after one such battle, the person reached out to me to start trading. The first thing they offered up was a shiny Carablast. Clearly wanting to get it evolved, since Carablast need to be traded with a Shelmet to evolve. We did that trade, then I offered my own Carablast for their Shelmet, so we could both get each evolution. Once we had both trades done, the person offered up my original Carablast, now an Escavalier, to trade back for his shiny one. I cancelled the trade, making off with the shiny. I haven't booted up my copy of Y in several years, but I know that when I do, that shiny Escavalier will be staring me down as a reminder of my treachery. D now.
That is horrible. Purgatory basement. Yeah.
Wait.
Double basement. Yeah.
Wait.
that's
No, I
crazy.
have a question before. I have a question because you cancelled the trade. That means you have his and he has yours, right?
Huh? And he
So-
had a shiny. So a shiny is really, really. You know. Like, I don't know how much you know about Pokemon. I'm not super well.
I played
versed, but I know
Emerald,
that shinies
but-
are very hard to get. So
Okay.
it was like a rare version. He had a shiny one. He
Oh.
just kept. That's crazy. Yeah. No basement for sure. That's crazy. Dino! Oh my god. That's crazy. A basement. That's crazy. Unforgivable. That is
Okay,
kinda
no.
crazy. That's pretty
Basement.
messed up.
Basement.
Gary, there I am. That's so messed up, man.
You're going to the basement. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do.
And not even the comfy part.
Yeah, no. It's over.
Damn. Worse than the literal crimes confessed earlier.
100%.
Oh my god, well guys, chill. Worst one so far. Oh my god.
I think this one was the worst one so far.
Yeah.
Morally.
Morally, yeah. I watch anime and dub because I'm too lazy to read, but will read webtoons and tapas all day. I think that's fine. That's fine. It's from John Doe. I don't know if that's... I assume that's some kind of alias. I don't know. I think that's kind of funny, if anything. Watching dub is
I mean, that's
fine.
alright. That's alright. It
It's
depends
fine.
on what I do, right? It depends on what I do. If I want to watch an anime and want to, you know, really watch it, I'm gonna watch the sub, right? But if I just want to have an anime on my second monitor while I work, I'm gonna watch the dub,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, I think that's fine. John Doe's like Anon. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think that that's anybody's actual name, but that is the name that is in the,
I remember that, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, people were shamed for, like, watching dub, but nowadays, whatever floats your boat, man.
Yeah, no shame.
Forgiven.
No judgment. Yeah,
Forgiven.
forgiven.
I once put a small straw inside a larger straw in my father's drink, so the small straw got sucked up and shot in his mouth when he went to take a drink. Harold.
Ooh, yikes. That's kind of funny. That's funny. That's funny. I think that's funny.
Is that dangerous,
Wait, did
though?
he get hurt? Is he
Yeah, that's the
okay?
thing. Is that, like, dangerous? Can you like, die?
If he just went like, then it's fine. But if he died, basement. I assume he didn't die though. I hope not.
I mean, I don't know. Is that, like, dangerous? I know some things, right, are dangerous, but
He didn't get injured. It was just funny. Yeah. I think
Forgiven
that's
then.
fine. Forgiven. Yeah.
forgiven.
Forgiven.
That could have
Forgiven
been
'cause
bad.
funny.
That's what I mean, right? If he inhales it and it's like, I mean, it's straw, right? It's not going to go, like, down fully, but
true.
so he can still pull it out probably, but
You could still breathe with the straw.
with something
stuff,
small,
probably.
right?
But it could maybe like scratch your throat. In the worst case scenario, it could like maybe scratch you up a bit.
Which probably hurts a ton. But
Yeah. but
If it's like
no,
something
forgiven,
small,
trust
if it's something small that you can actually breathe in, ooh, that's a basement for me.
Okay. I need to clear my name for a crime committed in middle school. Imagine a 4-row classroom. I'm on the door side and my crush is way over by the window. I found this absolutely majestic tree outside and I was so locked on it. I'm talking 100% brain power dedicated to how green and nice this tree was. The problem, my line of sight to that tree was directly through my crush's face. So I was accidentally dead staring her while my brain was actually just playing elevator music. By the time I snapped out of my trance, nobody else has noticed, but she did. She was just staring back in pure horror. Exactly, she had a weird what the fuck face. I know for a fact I'm the creepiest stalker in her middle school lore. Shout out to that tree, by the way. That was a pretty tree. This is from, quotes, sky is blue.
I don't think you committed a sin. I think that's funny. I think that's just
I've
funny.
done that before, but like I've zoned out. Okay, can I be honest? Here's my confession. I've zoned out before staring directly at like somebody else's tits. Like fully zoned out, not there, just staring into cleavage.
I'm a bit similar. I struggle with holding eye contact. Right? So I look at like anything, my phone, the person's nose, teeth, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Or their tits. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
it happens, and I've done the same thing where I just talk to someone, not thinking about it being in the talk, and then realize, oh my god, I just stared at their boobs for like a minute.
It happens. It happens. It does.
Right?
It
It does. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Especially it was middle school. Whatever.
I think that's funny. Forgiven. I think that's
Forgiven.
funny. Cute. Forgiven. Yeah.
Yeah. I dare say it's cute as well. I once was really mad at someone who lived in the same dorm as me. So I slid a disc of frozen pee under their door in the middle of the night, wallow in piss.
What? Wait. A
Have
disc?
you never heard of the piss plate?
No. What?
You call that a piss plate? You call that a piss
I've
plate?
never heard of that.
I have heard it. I've never heard of anyone ever doing it though.
That's some dedication. Okay, so what? You peed into like a fucking.
You take one of those
container?
no, you take like
What?
the way the instructions work
Okay.
is apparently you take one. Do you know those like metal sheets you bake pizza on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you pee in it and put it in the freezer, and then, well, a day after you take it out and you have a completely frozen plate of pee. So
Yeah. Is this your confession?
no, I just know of it. I just know of it.
This is awesome knowledge. Oh my god, wait, that's crazy though. That's crazy.
I mean,
Wow. When I was like kind of zoned out for a second, I thought that it was like talking about like a pea, like PEA, like a frozen pea. No.
no.
A disc of piss. The piss disc. And this is from Wallow in Piss, so anonymous.
It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Did you have asparagus before?
Oh god, ew! Imagine waking up and there's just asparagus piss on your floor. You don't even know how it got there. It's just there.
Okay, the thing is, that's a basement. 100% that is a basement.
Oh yeah.
The question is, what kind of floor did they have? If they had like natural wood floor or something, you're going to the third circle of basement. It's over, man. Right?
Holy.
Because you might have ruined their floor as well.
Carpet. Ugh.
A carpet you can
Yikes.
wash. A carpet you can wash. If you have like wood,
Yes.
or those like
Wait.
fake wood vinyl thingies, that's gone. You can rip that out.
It's true.
Right.
That's true. Especially because overnight, like it would sit all night. Unless they somehow like woke up and immediately saw it, which probably didn't happen.
Well, not if it was not
Wow.
asparagus.
That's crazy.
It was a dorm, so it's probably carpet. That depends. In Germany, dorms are mostly like linoleum, that like rubber.
Yeah. Or, like,
Which would
some
have
kind
been
of, like,
fine.
concrete sort of thing. I don't know if it's
Concrete-
actually concrete, but like
Concrete
that, like,
can be bad though, depending on how porous it is, right? If it's not coated,
True. That's true. Yeah.
basement.
Basement. Yeah.
Basement.
Definitely.
To be determined which circle of basement.
Ew. Ew. Anyways. In 5th grade, I was playing on the playground. The playground had little gravel pieces, as I guess traction so kids wouldn't fall or something. Anyways, my super smart, underdeveloped brain decided it would be super cool to throw a tiny rock down my ear. I did it once and pushed it out successfully. So I tried to do it again and it got stuck. I had to have an expensive surgery to get it out, and now I have permanent hearing loss in one of my ears. Nick? This is from my bestie. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is
Hello?
fucked.
And
That
you were
is
saying
so
what the fuck
fucked
to the
up.
Pistis? That is so... I did not know that.
Okay, I'll be real with you. I'll be 100% real with you. I think that's forgiven simply because it's super dumb, but you kind of did it on yourself.
Yeah, but like, what? Yeah, doing that shit twice, you deserve it. I think that
Okay,
shit, you
no,
already
that's
got
a
your
no, that's a fair point though. That's a fair point though. Doing it twice is kind of like fool me once, right?
know.
Fool me once.
Oh my god. My ear itches.
Already got
That's
your
wild.
punishment. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard that, but yeah, I feel like to some extent you already got your punishment. You don't need to. I don't know, man.
Nah, it's forgiven. You got your punishment and you did it to yourself. Third time the charm.
I just can't believe I didn't know that. I've known this dude for what, 10 years? Never knew.
Damn. 10 years.
Wow.
You have so many people. You were friends before streaming as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
It was stuck in there. You didn't tell anyone. That's why you have damage, dude. You shouldn't. It was in there for 2 weeks.
I mean, I can see it though. I can see it though. As a kid, if you do something incredibly stupid, you're like shame and stuff, right? And it's gonna be fine eventually, right? So I got it. I got it. I got it. I never had the relationship with my parents that I could tell them shit like that either. So I can.
Yeah.
That's like the most realistic part about the story.
That's
I feel
true.
like-
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair point. Oh, it told mom it took 2 weeks to get the surgery. Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh God. So you damaged your eardrum.
Oh,
God, that gotta been painful.
yeah.
I'm just sorry. I don't even know if I want to forgive you or not. I'm just sorry for you.
I know. Same. Honestly, for a Nick confession, that was still pretty crazy. Nick usually says some pretty heinous shit. Is this why you're fucked up? Is this what's wrong with you?
No, I think that's forgiven thou.
Yeah, I agree. Forgiven. Yeah. You got your punishment, and I feel bad for you.
Forgiven. When I was a kid, I found someone's wallet in a cafe bathroom, took the money from it, and never got found out.
Okay, petty theft, sort of. Wait, how much?
How much and how young?
Right, right.
How
As a
much and
kid,
how
like,
young?
I don't know, man.
If you stole like $5 as a 10-year-old from a wallet you found, whatever. If you
Yeah.
stole $1,000 as a 16-year-old from a wallet, a different story.
Mhm. I don't know. Even if it is only okay, if it's like $5 and you're like under the age of 10, it's like, I don't know. But even still, I'm inclined to,
Basement.
yeah. Agreed. Ooh. Oh god, this is crazy. An ex-girlfriend has a video of me kissing her bare feet. Huh. That's my favorite one!
I had to process this. I had to run it in my head like a couple times.
Okay, and forgiven. Good.
Honestly though, forgiven. No king shaming.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat.
That's just really funny. It's so simple. It's so short. It's so sweet. There's no capitalization. There's no punctuation. It's just as is.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, yeah, no. But forgiven.
Service sub go off.
Is it like a bit weird?
Every time.
Kinda. But no king shame. No king shame did.
God.
Anything you want to do, man? You see, I'm a little bit of a germaphobe, so I could never.
yeah.
But
Same. Same. I could not be either on the receiving end or the giving
Same.
end. Receiving
Same.
end maybe, but I would have
Same.
a lot.
For the
It
fellow.
would be very difficult. I would have to like scrub my feet like 15 times.
no. I don't know. I don't know if I'm weird. I have like the opposite of a feet fetish.
Hello?
Hello?
Is my stream back? Oh god.
Wait, your stream was down. Guys, we lost her.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh no,
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. No, hurry. I'm hurrying, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think my internet just like fucking shit the bed.
Yeah, chat can hear you too.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Is your stream back now?
Is it back? Hello? Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, it's not a. Oh god, my fucking internet, man, it pissed me off. Okay, I don't think we went down. I think we're just, you know. Okay, let me restart the collab and everything for VTube Studio because that also cut.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's don't. I don't. Actually, guys, that's perfect timing because I can go tinkle real quick. I'll
Yeah.
be back in 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, we'll get Tia back on. Well, and if you're on Tia's stream, I'll be back on, hopefully soon. I am so sorry for the issues. I don't know what happened. I just saw like OBS disconnected. It only disconnected me from the Twitch call for like 5 seconds, but OBS like shit the bed. Had to re-sign in. The feedback was too much. Yeah, shared chat's fine. So weird. But yeah, we'll reconnect in the VTube Studios. You guys can see both of us. She comes back with ice. Do not accept it! Oh my god, not the piss disc. Dude, that's crazy. That one is probably like that's so crazy. I've never heard of that before. Holy. I'm accepting. That's wild. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Forgiven? God. I thought it wasn't something new, the break today. It was just go Twitch breaks, then Discord, then Twitch again. Oh god. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Hello? Wait, hello? Oh, hi. Okay, I think you'll have to rejoin the collab. Since I was the host, it like died. Yes.
That was not my question. How do I leave a collab?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Because
Oh,
if I go into VTube Studio, like we did multiplayer settings, right?
click the collab participants button, the smaller one, and it should say quick collab.
The leave button is grayed out. Is this like Sword Art Online? Am I stuck? Am I stuck in the collab now? Okay, no. There we go.
Oh,
Join.
Okay. Yeah, and it should be the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see you joined. So we'll load in. I should just take a bit. Of course, stream had to crash, man. It's the worst.
Oh my
hate
god,
it.
it happened. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
I hate it. It's alright. It's alright.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. My implings are all veterans of the ISP wars, so
Oh my god.
don't worry about it.
God. The hell you guys have been through. I know.
A month of basically not streaming because of it. So yeah, my implings are all veterans. They all
Veterans?
qualify for the veteran discount at the grocery store.
Damn. Oh my god.
Thanks for the
Alright,
follow.
I think you are next. I think you're next.
I don't know. I think so. You're still not here for me though.
What? Oh, I'm probably loading in. My model kind of big.
In VTube Studio, it's like the same size as mine. Maybe my internet is just
Oh, is
shit.
it? Oh, I see. God, which one were we on?
I'm downloading my own model right now.
Oh,
Oh no, it said uploading under your name, so it took a while for you to upload your model, I guess.
oh, my bad.
I mean, you're streaming, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
There you are. Hello. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
we're on
we're given the feet one, right? Have we
Yes,
forgiven the
so-
feet one? Yeah.
We're on 25.
We're almost done, by the way.
I know. Look, I'm proud of
We have
us.
like
honestly.
we have like 7 left, so
Ugh.
as a kid, I once put a smoke bomb in the microwave, which caused it to go off and the entire house got covered in smoke. The funny part is that my cousin told me many times to not do it, but I was like, nah. Trust, watch this, and Yappy definitely, and he most definitely watched me get in trouble.
Damn.
Another embarrassing story is that in high school, I was in one of my classes that had a microwave, and for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to put my phone in it. I turned the microwave on for a single second, thinking it wouldn't do anything to my phone, but oh boy, was I wrong. Who would have thought? My phone got fried, and all I had to tell my mom what I did, and you can guess what she told me when I told her.
That's crazy. Yeah, what was the
What?
plan?
What? Why?
What did you think would happen? Oh god. 07 to the phone. Damn.
Okay, first off,
Hmm.
I don't know what's in the smoke, so covering your whole house in it,
Yeah, probably.
bad. Straight to the
smoke bomb?
adoption center.
Oh god.
A basement, my boy. A basement.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's in high school. Yeah, basement.
Yeah, in high school, basement.
Hope the microwave was okay. God.
Yeah, that's not smart.
Wild.
That's not smart.
Wild. Okay, next. My son wanted chalky milk. We didn't have any chocolate syrup to make it, and I told him we'd get some. That same day, after I took him back to his mother's, I went and got the chocolate syrup and had a nice glass of chocolate milk. To this day, he asks if we have chocolate milk when I pick him up for the weekend. Oh my god. That's crazy. You just want it all for yourself. That's from Biggie Boo. That's really funny. Dude, that must have been the best glass. Drop him off, go home, make one for yourself, just sit back. Yeah.
I'm astounded by the pettiness of this.
Sometimes you gotta be
I'm
petty
also-
to a little kid. I don't know. I feel like if I think about it, I feel like if I was a parent, I would do that. There are so many petty things that parents do to their kids. And
Oh, yeah.
honestly, they deserve it.
And that's like one of
Half
the
the
most
time.
innocent ones, I feel like.
Yes.
I never have heard of chocolate syrup though.
N- I think
I,
it's
I,
probably very
I can
common
see
in the
we have
States.
chocolate powder. When we make chalky milk, we make it with powder. So basically same thing.
Mhm. Yeah, I do the same. I've never had the syrup before, but I've heard of it. It's the same concept, I think.
Yeah.
Like you just put it in the milk, mix it, done.
Man, forgiven.
Yeah.
I would do the
forgiven.
same.
Very innocent, very petty, but I love it.
Same. During 5th grade adventure week, we had a field trip to an outdoor event place with all kinds of sports and games. Sorry. I was screwing around while playing miniature golf with some friends, and I jokingly swung the club back to pretend it was a driving range. I didn't notice there was a small lamppost behind me, and my club hit it. Completely shattered it. Oh wow. It was one of those big colored bulbs too, so it was a pile of glass against the side of the course. No one else was nearby, and we continued through the rest of the game with me nervous about getting in trouble, them laughing about it. My friends never brought it up, and nothing came ever from it. I never told a single person about it because I felt bad.
Oh, I feel like that's very sweet. The way that this is worded. You know, like accidents happen sort of thing. Where it's like, okay, it's kind of crazy that you just left it there.
That's the
Like,
thing. That's
you
the
should
thing.
definitely tell someone. You should be like, hey, oh, there's this like pile of glass. Like, I don't know what happened. It looks like one of the bulbs got shattered. Like maybe a ball hit it or something. But like,
Exactly. That's my point too. Like basement. I vote for basement, but not
I
because
would
you did
say-
it. Not because you did it, but because you didn't tell anyone. You could have just walked up to the counter and said, "Hey, there's a bowl broken, right,
Mhm.
on the course." Not even like admitting that that it was you, right? It's
Yeah,
just,
that you
especially
got
like
it.
adventure miniature thing. There's kids around.
Wait, this was 5th grade. When you're in 5th grade, how old are you? Like, not very old. 12? Maybe?
11,
How old
12,
are you?
yeah.
Yeah, you're like a child. Okay, I would say forgiven, just because of the age. Like, that's just a scary thing of like, you don't think of that stuff when you're a kid. You don't think like, oh, I should like tell someone, but not make it obvious that it was me. You either tell them, hey, I did this, and you're really sheepish about it, or you just keep it to yourself. So yeah, fear. Yeah, okay, I would say forgiven just because of the age. 5th
I
grade,
think
that changes
basement.
everything.
Nah, I think basement. You should have said
Basement?
something. Not because you did it, but because you didn't say anything. I think you should have said something.
Mm, I say forgiven.
I am a
personally.
big proponent of owning up when you do something
No,
wrong.
then that's fair. That's fair. For sure. Should we do a vote?
Yes.
Okay. Tia's gonna do the vote this time, guys. So if you want to head over and vote. in her channel.
A new poll.
I would say just put it for 1 minute. Basement with the... I don't know, man. I feel like 5th grade, you're scared. This seems like somebody who's like a sweet, relatively, probably somebody who doesn't get in trouble a lot. They're so like peevish about it. So, I don't know. I forgive them recently.
Okay, the poll is up, guys, for 1 minute.
Go vote, go vote.
I think that should have been based on having yes or no. Yeah, dude, I had a brain fart. Dude, I had a brain fart. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Basement or heaven? Yes or no? Probably. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks for the follow.
James, hello. Thank you for the follow. No, I think that would have been a great learning experience to realize nothing happens if you're honest about it.
Yeah.
Like, worst case scenario, they would have told you, like, you a bad boy.
Right. Right.
And then
like, what's really
send you on
gonna
your way.
happen? Yeah.
Exactly. And I think
True,
that would have
but-
been a very valuable experience to learn exactly this. Because if someone finds out you did it and lied, then they're mad. Then
Right. Right. Yeah. It's fair, but I don't know. I still say forgiven just for like age and innocence and not wanting to get in trouble, fear.
I did some similar shit once and just came clean. Exactly. And we have you pay the damages. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, basement 1.
Basement 1.
They would have either banned the
Yeah.
child,
Oh, 7.
the whole group, and maybe even charged him or the parent for a light bulb. Nah, man. Not for
Yeah.
a light bulb.
People are cruel. It is what it is. Rotten hell, I guess. Oh, 7.
It's just the basement. It's fine.
Okay, true. It's the basement. Okay. This confession comes with a story that I've been too embarrassed to tell anyone. I wanted to be a cheerleader in middle school/high school, and I regret not doing it. I did gymnastics, liked to dance. I was strong despite being short and was super flexible. If I wasn't worried about what my family would think or of my classmates thinking I was gay, I would have tried out. The cheerleading team in my town was highly praised. 90% of the cheerleaders, while I was at school, were in my grade, and they won regionals every year. The ironic part that I didn't know at the time, everyone already thought I was gay, including the cheerleaders. In 8th grade, when some of the cheerleaders asked me if I was gay, I said no in the most offended tone imaginable. The interaction made me so embarrassed and self-conscious. I repressed my sexuality for like 8 years. No.
No.
This is from Kid 20. No. Oh man. That's sad. That's like sweet sad. Yeah, chase your dreams. Aww.
Okay. I think there's quite a bit to unpack here, to be honest. Because, okay, first off, I completely get the dynamic of like, oh my god, you want to be a cheerleader, you must be gay. I get it.
Yeah.
Can I let you in on a little secret? You, Saya, and everyone here. If there's a cheerleading group, high schoolers, senior years, right? Like older cheerleaders, right? And there's one guy in the group. I can promise you that guy boned half of the cheerleader group. That guy probably got half of them.
Hey.
Right. So, most of the dudes that are cheerleaders are incredible with women, right? Because they have
you do
contact
a lot
with
of-
women
yeah.
from young
Yes.
age, right?
Yes.
So that's just that, even if you're like a normal, like heteronormative person. But Then again, there's also nothing wrong with being gay. I do understand the dynamic of like, hey, are you gay? And being as a teenager, like instant, oh no, I'm gonna get bullied if I say yes.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I do understand that. I do understand that. And it's, oh.
Yeah.
Kids can
Yeah,
be cruel,
definitely. I think
man.
that's a
Kids
good
can be cruel,
unpacking of
man.
that.
Yeah, kids can be
for
cruel.
sure.
I understand. I'm happy that you, as you said, you don't repress it anymore. But
Yeah.
forgiven.
Dad was a cheerleader in high school. Was your mom too? Oh my god, wait. That would be crazy. Funny looking back on it, because I'm openly queer now. Yeah, it's good that you at least, yeah, like Tia said, you don't repress it anymore. That's good, that's good.
Yeah, but
The girl you were interested in
I
at the
do
time?
understand how
Yeah.
that happens. I do understand how that happens. The thing is,
Definitely.
I know, like, personally, I know 2 guys who were cheerleaders when they were like younger, right? Both of them were like 30 now. One of them is heteronormative, right? He's a married guy now, but I know him since we were like 16 or so, 16, 17, something like that. And that guy in like senior year of high school had like, you know, that guy basically had the sex life normal teenage boys brag about
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
a senior, right? And the other one was like the most stereotypical gay dude you can imagine. And even that guy was amazing, and that guy was like an amazing guy with girls too, right? So if any of the girls had a problem, want to know who they went to when they had issues with a guy? To him, right? I did too.
Yeah.
I did too back then, right? So
Yeah.
the thing is, as
Makes sense. It really does make sense.
as the dude who's cheerleading, right? It doesn't matter how, you win either way. No matter your sexuality, you win,
True.
right? Also, even though they don't look fit, they can throw you around. Those guys are incredibly strong too. Forgiven.
Agreed, forgiven. Don't listen to these anime characters. Always repress your emotions, bottle up your feelings. That's crazy.
Inside of me are 2 wolves kind of deal.
Did you forget to ready to sign up to amateur gymnastics? Kids, what do you still do stuff like that? You guys join the
I
cheerleading
mean-
team to boom, end up boning themselves.
The thing is, being flexible is incredibly healthy for you. To a certain degree.
No.
Right? To a certain degree.
Yeah.
Mini confession by me. Up until like 7 years ago. Wait, no, we are 2026. Up until 6 years ago, I was able to do a split and lay down on my leg.
Damn. Oh, dude, I always wish that I could do that. I was never flexible that way. Other way, like I could fucking twist my leg up like a pretzel, but I couldn't like do splits.
I grew up in a like kind of like an ice hockey dynasty. My family were all playing. So it doesn't matter. Like in my family line, it didn't matter if you were like a boy or a girl. You were gonna play ice hockey. I was kind of the shame of the family because I wanted to be a goaltender. I don't know, something. I liked pain even as a kid. So I ended up being really flexible because I started like, you know, stretching and stuff when I was like 4.
Yeah, damn.
Not anymore, but
Yeah.
being flexible is super healthy. I still reap the benefits of that to this day, right?
Definitely, yeah. I
So,
mean, because
stretch.
I also was in gymnastics as a like very young child, like maybe up until I was like maybe 4 to 6 or something. I was in gymnastics, and then my mom did yoga, and I would always go with her whenever I was a kid. So I still am pretty flexible. I actually, because I don't stretch very often, sometimes that does bite me in the ass because my body can technically move in certain ways, but I will sometimes pull a muscle. Because
wow.
my muscles aren't used to it. Not like in a bad way, but just as like where it's like a bit of a pain and then it like goes away.
Some hyperflexibility. I have that too. I have the issue that I stopped playing when I was like in my early 20s because I got a hip infection.
Oh, damn.
I was that was crazy actually. So I went from like a pretty like prestigious team into like a smaller team. As a girl playing ice hockey in Germany, you're basically guaranteed playing into some like higher leagues and stuff because there's like 4 girls in Germany that play ice hockey.
Oh.
Right. So you're basically guaranteed. If you can't do anything, you're basically guaranteed to like go to a point, right? And when I started studying, I stopped and went to like a smaller team, right? And as you are, you know, like 19, 20, you're too cool to warm up and stuff, right? So my hips started hurting because I didn't warm up and stuff anymore, right? And I was like, it's fine. I just overstretched it a little, right? Yeah, that got to a point that I couldn't go upstairs anymore.
Oh,
So I went to a doctor, and if you do, I think it was an MRT. I think it's an MRT. I don't know what it was, right? But it's like some imaging technology, and normal tissue is black and infected tissue is white on the imaging, right? I think it's an MRI. I'm not sure. So I did an MRI, and the doctor showed me the picture, and my whole right side, basically from like my belly button down, was fine. And like the whole left side of my body, right, from the belly button all the way down to almost my knee, was like white on the inside.
Oh my god.
All the muscles were so fucked up that I couldn't even walk upstairs and stuff anymore because it was
my
like
God.
an overstretched muscle into an infection, and it took like a year for it to get rid of it. And at that point I couldn't do a split anymore. Like half my flexibility was gone, so it was over. Like at that point, when you're like 20, 21 at the time, I think like 21, 22, it's over. It's over. You're never getting back.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're never getting back.
so sorry.
But yeah. So guys, stretch. It's important.
Oh my
It's
god.
important.
Definitely. Yeah, I need to start working like stretches and stuff into my daily routine. Yeah, that's horrible.
Oh yeah, I do. I want to say I do that too, but I do it like once a week. I need to do it more.
Yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm really not. Oof.
Well. Okay, next one. It's my turn, right? Yes. So I gave my brothers. Yeah, I immediately sighed internally. So I gave my brother's GF a mental breakdown, like full on tears, screaming, slamming doors, the regular stuff. The lead up to this is that she had been living with us for like 2 years, even though she had her own apartment she kept paying for. I started getting annoyed at just seeing the girl around. Eventually I found out she threw a drink in my brother's face in public. My bro is a weightlifting construction worker, Chad type of guy. He never mentioned this to me. I found out months later through someone else, but I never said anything. In my mind, there are 2 things that are highly disrespectful. It is. One is throwing a drink at someone's face. Well, yeah, especially in public. It doesn't matter if it's in public or not. It's disrespectful, period. The only thing more disrespectful is spitting in someone's face. Well, yeah, outside the bedroom.
Non-consensually, yeah.
Yes. Anyway, months after that incident, a group of us were at a party where she said something about my brother that got him very upset. Like he looked as if he was going to cry. Everyone went into awkward silence as he got up and left. His GF tried to defend herself. As I took a sip of my drink, I said, "Oh, like when you threw a drink at my brother's face." She immediately flipped out, like, "Fuck you." Okay. As she started crying, all red-faced. I looked at her and told her, "Get out of my house. No one wants you here." Just like how your own family abandoned you. Ooh.
Whoa.
She started crying and ran into the other room, slamming the door behind her. I yelled back, "That's not the way out. And if you break my door, you'll pay for it."
Oh.
Now to the confession part. The truth is I never mentioned the drink toss incident before, as I was purposefully saving it to hit her with a KO punch, even excluding the way she treated my bro. I just hated the girl. I wanted to give her a mental breakdown because I just wanted her away from me. She just irritated the shit out of me. I was sick of seeing her every day, and want to not be able to live in my house without a guest in it 24/7. I don't feel bad about making her break down. In fact, I wish I did worse to her. I did have a great sleep that night, laughing at the situation. Yours truly, Tree. You all go to the basement together.
Yeah,
Like,
so,
if-
okay. She doesn't sound pleasant, I will say. She does not sound pleasant. I can fully understand not liking her and hating her and thinking internally, wow, I hate this person. That's fine. I feel like maybe the reaction is a little insane, especially doing that like publicly. Personally, I feel like that's a little.
The thing is, was it just that one incident, or did she treat him like shit in general, right?
Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, we don't know her character, so it's kind of.
Yeah, it depends a lot on like the dynamic between your brother and her, a lot. I understand it. Like, I understand why you reacted like that. Personally, I do understand it, but it's also incredibly petty and shit from both sides.
Yeah, like, this is not really something you should necessarily be proud of, I would say.
Your brother sounds a little bit like a golden retriever.
Yeah.
So I say your brother goes to heaven and you share a cell in the basement with her.
Yeah, I think that's only fair. That's only fair.
Your brother goes to
I can
heaven.
agree with that. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Public
make
shame
that
for
deal.
public shame.
How about you? You
Yeah,
bitch, you make
I
that
don't
deal.
know. I feel like
don't
that
blame
seems
you.
a little.
Damn good
This
deal.
one seems a little. Ooh.
Yeah, you share a cell with her in the basement. You want him to be in the same cell with her? Well, I don't mind what happens in the basement.
I mean, that's the.
There's
yeah,
no CCTV.
whatever.
There's no CCTV. Like, I don't
Well,
care.
we can't see. Oh god. Oh. All right. Here's the next one. I was very experimental with one of my ex-girlfriends in high school. We explored a lot of kinks and fetishes we were interested in. One of those was roleplay. One of those sessions was a bit too complex for our experience level and left my ex with permanent rope burn scars around her crotch area because I didn't properly treat the rope we used. Applied a bit too much pressure and was a bit too enthusiastic. We ended up going to a clinic to get them treated properly. She and I had to explain to her parents how she got those scars and ended up saying she got a rash from a jellyfish sting. Yeah. We catch up a couple times a year since we stayed friends, and she's married, kids, but she developed a thing for showing me the scars because I marked her. Her husband doesn't know the whole story of the scars, meaning he doesn't know I was the guy who tied her. I haven't told him because she doesn't want him to know, but it's been years. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. At first I was like, okay, like, yeah, whatever. But it's the ending that's a basement.
Okay.
Not for what happened, but for what happened after. The fact that you...
Okay, I'll be real with you. I'll be 100% real with you right now. It was so innocent in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Getting like exploring stuff, amazing. Exploring stuff in high school, amazing.
Go
Do
for
it with your partner, like great.
Do it.
Shit happens. No one wanted it. You immediately went to a doctor, right? Got it checked out. You did everything right. You did
Responsible,
everything right.
Good job. A+.
Then
Then.
you're still being friends, amazing as well, right? The
Yeah,
husband not knowing that you gave her the scars, I think it's fine too. You're friends,
Agreed.
right? Let
Agreed.
sleeping monsters lie, right? Like,
Right.
no need to start a fight over spilled milk that has no relevance anymore, right? I get it. I get it, right?
Yeah.
We all have a past. The fact that she still shows you stuff because you marked her makes it weird as fuck, man.
Agreed. Agreed. That's weird.
That's weird as fuck.
That is weird.
Like,
Everything else, fine. The ending? Yeah, that's like bordering... some like territory that's
Basement.
Agreed.
Basement.
Just for the ending. Everything else you'd be forgiven. That's fine.
Yeah.
Did everything right except for the end.
100%.
Whoa.
100% basement for the ending.
Who? Not hearing anyone out straight to hell.
Nah, it's
Huh.
nah.
It still happens. It's been a while, but before she was with the husband? No. It says that she is married but developed a thing for showing me the scars. So she's currently married, still shows the scars. Husband doesn't know. So yeah, no.
No. The beginning is wholesome.
Basement.
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 Well, I spilled the tea. Literally 5 gallons of tea. When I worked at McDonald's, we had those big 5-gallon tanks of sweet tea. I went to put one up in the holder next to the drive-thru window, but I'm short. So I had to lift it over my head. Unfortunately, my grip slipped and it fell, spilling all over me and the floor. I was soaked, smelled like tea for the rest of my shift, and the floor was sticky for about a week, even after mopping it. One of the very humiliating experiences I had before I quit.
Were there a bunch of people around? Oh no.
I think for spilling sweet tea and keeping people from drinking that horrible shit, you don't only deserve to go into heaven, but you deserve to go to like heaven and then again in the next life.
You're a sweet tea hater?
You know me.
What?
Nah.
What?
Nah.
Listen, yo soy masculincia. Super heaven. What? You don't like sweet tea?
No.
You're a hater?
I don't like
You
anything
hate
with sugar in
sweet-
it. I don't like anything with sugar in it.
You know what I have right here? Arnold Palmer, half and half, iced tea lemonade. How dare you? How dare you? Say that to my can.
I'm gonna out myself as a hypocrite. Cheers, that's a monster. But in general,
Yeah, wait,
nah.
you can't hate sweet tea and then immediately turn around and drink a monster.
I think the difference is drinking a monster like once a month or once a week is fine. Those
yeah,
sweet teas, I know
sweet
those
tea for
American
me-
jacks, right? I know those like 1-liter jugs of sweet tea from like America. And well, let's just say I have an inkling on why so many people in America are morbidly obese. So
Yeah, no, for me, sweet tea is a treat. I will sometimes get it whenever I go out to eat. I also have bought a 12-pack of these, like, it's probably been 2 months. I still am probably maybe halfway through. Like, that's how often I drink it. It's a once-in-a-while treat for myself when I
get
do
it.
drink it.
I get it, right? But the dosage makes the poison, right? And in general, I think sweet tea and sodas are the reason a lot of people are very unhealthy. So I don't like them.
Agreed. Yeah. No, I don't like soda.
It's the
Water
same in
is my
Germany.
drink of choice. Everything else, if it's not water, it's like I'm having it as a treat. Like I'll drink water and then follow it up with like something, or like vice versa.
It's the same in Germany. Like in Germany, we have this, especially boomers, have this fetish like obsession with beer, which I don't
oh,
like.
yes.
Right? Like I can drink a beer, right? I like to have a beer every once in a while, right? I still dislike beer in general because of how it's treated, right? So
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
like how to this day, for example, green stuff is now legal in Germany for like 2 years now, 2-3 years, and we have a famous politician going out and saying, before that happened, it was something like, just because just because alcohol is no poison, weed is no broccoli or something. Something
Yeah,
incredibly
yeah,
stupid, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's about the dosage. Of course, it's not good if you,
Yes.
you know, consume it like every day, right? But it's the same with alcohol, right? So
it's fine to have a drink. Just don't have only alcohol a lot every day.
I hold the firm opinion that you're allowed to try pretty much anything that's natural and not in a syringe.
Yeah.
Right? Try anything that's not in a syringe. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Coke. Oh, you mean that is the soda? I thought you were saying that it's like the drug. Like, yeah, go do coke, guys. Don't do that. Don't do it. The drink.
Snow in summer. Who doesn't like snow in summer?
Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Yeah.
Marco Soda mentioned. Exactly. We have one politician, one like conservative politician, that is called a food blogger here in Germany because the only thing he does is go live and talk about eating meat and drinking beer.
What?
Dude, it's fucking hilarious. He goes live on TikTok and talks about eating McDonald's and stuff.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
So yeah, no. Fuck sweet tea. Fuck soda.
My sweet tea.
I say as I take a sip of Monster. So
Oh god. Yeah. No, everything is poisonous to some degree. Like you can get radiation poisoning from a banana. There is cyanide in almonds.
Wasn't that like 8,000 bananas to get
Oh yeah.
radiation
you have to eat
sickness or
such a
something?
ridiculous amount of them. You would die of, if not your stomach, like let's just assume you can eat as many bananas as possible in a short amount of time and you're fine. You would die of, I think, potassium poisoning before you would ever even come close to being affected by the radiation.
I mean, you can poison yourself with water.
Yes,
So,
you can poison yourself with anything. Everything is bad for you if it's too much. Things are fine for you in moderation, right? Like I think diet soda can cause cancer, but only if you drink a ridiculous amount. As long as you're under the fucking ridiculous amount that you have to consume within a 24-hour period, you're fine. Like if you're having like, I think it's something like 100 like Diet Cokes in one day, then you are maybe in danger of like.
Did you know that that's like actual propaganda from the sugar lobby?
That makes sense.
Because it's about aspartame, the sweetener.
Yes.
And the way the safe threshold is calculated is they give it to mice, right? They give it to mice. So they give it to mice to the point that mice show adverse effects from it, then divide it by 100 and say that's the threshold of how much you should drink as a human until you can expect bad effects. So those I think it's 7 or 8 liters of Diet Coke to get to that, right? 7 liters or so.
Yeah.
To get to that point, and that's 100th, 100th of what they gave to mice before they suffered adverse effect. So you're fine. Drink your sugar-free soda.
Yeah,
it's
you're
okay.
fine. Yeah, you're fine. Exactly. Okay. This is the last confession. We are done after this. The very last one.
Mentally as well.
Oh, this one's really sweet. Tia and Saya unironically helped me with depression. That's so sweet.
That is incredibly sweet.
That's so sweet.
Jet, thank you so much for the resale.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh, that's so precious. Oh, I don't know. That means a lot to me.
The thing is, I started streaming. Well, I got to streaming because I, by chance, saw a short of Iron Mouse talking about how streaming gave her kind of a window outside because there's a lot she can't do, right? And I'm not nearly as sickly as her, right? But I did relate to that, right? So that made me start into looking into VTuber, right? And then I found Giga, Matara Khan, etc., Oshis that I still like to this day. And some of my community knows that. I don't know if you know that. I was mute for over a year. Not because I wanted to, but because I just didn't talk. Right, I just didn't talk. I talked once a week when I hopped on VR to like spend some time with friends, but that was about it. And part of why I then decided to pull the trigger and start VTubing was to have to create a little safe space for me and like-minded people for exactly this reason, right? Because, well, some of you know, I'm diagnosed with depression too. I have depression. I was in therapy for a long time with it, and VTubing helps me with depression too. So we help each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm incredibly happy and grateful that you have found a little safe space that helps you with life. Life sucks, man. Life sucks. The world sucks at the moment, right? Like, I consciously stopped looking at news because, well, shit sucks, right? So I'm incredibly happy that you found, I'm incredibly grateful that you're part of, every one of you is part of our community, and thankful that we are able to build like a safe space like this, right? Holy ramble.
No, that was a good speech. I do have similar reasons for starting. Not similar, but like somewhat adjacent reasons for starting. I don't have any major health issues. I'm like, I don't know that I have depression, but I do. Oh, I've always had a lot of trouble like making friends and keeping friends. I am horrible about that. If you are currently one of my friends, something I actually really like about being a streamer and having so many streamer friends is that it's a lot easier to pop into someone's chat and say hello. You don't have to constantly like DM people. I get very burnt out very, very, very quickly from social interactions, and streaming is something that I can do on my own time where I can still fill my social bar and not like just immediately not want to talk to anyone for like a week. So it's helped me a lot too, being able to stream and find people. I mean, I have many memories of being like alone in my room and like literally having I would go from like being fine to just having like breakdowns about like I had no one to talk to. So
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I
be
relate to that. I'm incredibly reclusive as well. So if I don't force myself, I will not talk to anyone. Right. Well, and after doing that for a year, I was like, ooh, this is not gonna end well.
Yeah.
Right? Since I don't have a family, right? Like I was literally not talking to anyone. Right. So it's incredibly important to do that though. Like I got to a point where I started having like brain fog. Right? Like you get dumb when you don't talk.
Yeah.
Right? Like you go mad.
Yeah. You're
So
not doing anything, you're not really using your brain. It's the same whenever I was unfortunately unemployed for a bit and was super fucking depressed. I got let go. Long story short, it was not a good time in my life. And I wasn't working for a bit. I felt like I was going dumb because I would just sit there like I had nothing to do. I wasn't using my brain. Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that. I was studying, so I wasn't doing nothing, but still
but even still, yeah, like
still.
not using your voice. I can definitely see that.
I still struggle to this day, right?
Right. Yeah.
I'm in therapy for this. Like I'm in physical therapy. With my voice. With a physician. She's so funny. Forgiven.
Through COVID, lived alone, even with 0 viewers for months at a time, just speaking out loud, where otherwise I might not have it all for months. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, just talking to yourself, it does wonders. I mean, it's a coping mechanism for people. It's totally normal. It's not bad. You're not crazy and you're not whatever if you do talk to yourself. I do. But that, I mean, a lot of people do that and it helps. It does. Sorry,
I think what goes into it too is I don't know about you, but I struggle a lot with keeping at things, right? And I'm incredibly lucky in that I had a friend, Riri Rara. You probably heard of her before. I don't know if you're acquainted. We were friends from like years ago, right? And we just happened to meet each other in a friend's Discord, like a month before I started VTubing. again,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
after losing each other.
Oh.
So she kind of helped me on my feet in the beginning, right? So like
Aw.
a week before my debut, I collabed with her. I didn't even have
Aw.
have a model, right? So
Yeah.
my first ever stream was to like 10 people, right?
Yeah.
And that I'm like incredibly lucky and fortunate that I had a friend prop me up like that and introduced me to a bunch of people. A lot of them still being members of my community, right? A lot of them. Because I know that if I would have streamed to like 0 viewers, I would probably not stream anymore.
Yeah, I think I was also lucky. My artist, because I started with a PNG, my artist that did my PNG like shouted me out on her Twitter, and I also had a friend, Ithura. She doesn't stream too much anymore. She's like in and out. I think she's come back and she's streamed a little bit since then. But she also shouted me out, and I started. I think my first stream was like to 7 people or something like that, and like that is the biggest hump, true. I don't know if I would have kept going either if it had been like, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know where I'd be if it wasn't for very, very sweet, kind people wanting to help me out, I guess. And that is something nice. You always hear horror stories about the VTubing community. I have been so fortunate to meet so many sweet people who just genuinely want to like hang out and help each other up instead of like kicking each other down.
Oh yeah. You can probably relate. Like when at first I saw like people messaging in my Discord, I was having like a grin from ear to ear the whole day when I first saw messages in my Discord, right?
Yes.
Still do. Every time I read everything. I may not answer every message. I read everything. I read everything that's going on in the Discord.
Yes.
Because it makes me so happy, right? The other day, my Implings got together and played Sea of Thieves. Dude,
That's so sweet.
I was checking in on them like every 20 minutes on my second monitor, like they're still there. Nice, right? Like I was so happy. I was so happy.
It's like, it's just such a nice feeling. Like the fact that being here, somehow you have like been the person to connect people. And then the fact that like they're chatting.
Right?
I remember like the first
Exactly.
time when people started chatting with each other in my Discord, and then someone would come in and they'd say hi to me in my Twitch chat. And then everyone else would say hi to them. Like, that was just such a like nice feeling.
It's
when
magical.
You guys actually talk to each other and like get along, and it's not just me and you, it's all of us together.
Yeah.
There's just something about having an actual community, not just not just like streamer and then the chatter, but like the community. It's just, I don't know. It's really
That's
nice.
the thing.
There really
It's
is
the community
something
part that gets me too, right? And at this point, we have insider jokes, right? Some incredibly talented members of my Implings have made GIFs and stuff and memes about things that happened on stream, right? Mainly about the ISP wars. But
Yeah.
no, it's incredible. It's an incredible feeling, and it's intoxicating.
Mhm.
It really is.
It
It really
means
is.
more than they will probably ever know.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
to get something like that, to see that somebody spends even just a little bit of their time making something, even if it's literally just a photo and you change the text, or you put like like copy pasted something onto it. It just means the world. Like, it seriously means more than you could ever know.
Oh yeah, 100%. I have a folder with all the like memes and stuff because I keep them all. I keep them all. I think it's crazy that it always, from the outside, it kind of looks like, okay, yeah, for a streamer, for the talent, I might just be a name on the internet, right? But not like people don't realize that streamers tend to be a bit parasocial themselves, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, you kind of have to be.
Right?
it's
Yeah.
okay.
So
Okay.
it's so incredible seeing like the same names pop up, seeing people that say hello.
Mhm. Yeah.
People coming
Every
back.
stream streak, it
Right.
doesn't matter if it's 3 or freaking, oh my god, what's our highest now? 95 is insane. Like,
Oh my god, Equinox. Equinox is
Yeah.
carrying all the implings because the ISP was
I-
wiped out all of them. I think Equinox,
I-
where are you now? Like 120 or so? It's
holy
insane.
shit, it's crazy.
It's
Goddamn,
insane.
don't
It's got to be like
done.
110 to 20, somewhere there. 122. Holy shit.
God damn. That's crazy.
Carrying all the
That's
implings
crazy.
hopes on the shoulder on his shoulders. It's insane. It's insane. One goal that I have for this year, that I had for this year from the beginning, is definitely doing more community stuff.
Yes, it's been so. Oh my god, I absolutely recommend it. For my subathon, we had a goal to do a community day every month. It's so fun. We've been doing marbles on stream, where we have 2 winners and they get VIP for 1 month. So that's been so fun for people to participate in. I mean, it's just a silly little thing, right? And yesterday we did peak together. It was so chaotic. It was so fun. It's genuinely, I would absolutely recommend doing community things if you're able to. So it's so nice.
What we did already was we did movie nights. We
Mhm.
watched How to Tame a Dragon.
Dude,
And we
love
did
that
a
movie.
meetup in VR chat.
You did? Oh, that's so cute.
That was incredibly
That's so
fun.
cute.
So some of my implings know OGT now.
I think I've seen. I don't know if you've showed me or if I've seen on stream or what, but I think I have seen your OG.
I think I showed a picture in our group
Mhm.
with Astra and Kimi. But
Yeah.
well,
Your first time? I've never tried VR chat. I've always wanted to, but like, I've never tried it. I don't have any kind of fancy headset. I know you don't need one, but I don't have anything like that.
well, you can go in without your with just your desktop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It works. It works, right? But nowadays, I danced for a while in VR chat.
Oh, really? That's
And,
so cool.
yeah,
I see
I-
people do that. Oh my god, it's so cool. I love it.
I pole danced in VR chat for a while as a workout
Nice.
thing, and at the time I kept buying Quest 2s on eBay, like used Quest 2s on eBay,
Oh.
because I kept breaking
yeah.
them. I kept breaking them while dancing.
Ooh.
One of them probably saved my face because
shit.
I hurt
Thanks
myself
for the follow.
twice while dancing in VR.
Uh-oh.
Once is I fell off my pole and hit my shin on the corner of my desk, like not on my desk, my like living room table thingy, right? To this day, I have a dent on my shin that you can feel.
Ooh.
So
Did you,
yeah,
like,
that hurt a
break
lot.
a piece off? Oh god.
I don't know, it hurt like crazy, but I didn't go to a doctor.
Yeah.
And the second time was I fell off it like head first, and the headset was basically split in two. I basically
mean-
split the Quest 2 in half.
Ooh. Wow.
Well, it didn't break my neck
Yeah.
again, so I guess it's fine.
Wait, you did or you wait? What?
No, I
What'd you say?
did
Wait,
not. I did not
didn't?
break my neck
Okay.
again.
again.
Well, I did when I had my like huge accident years ago.
Oh.
I broke my neck
Damn.
twice
Oh my god.
at the same time, though.
Wow.
At the same time.
Oh, I see. Damn. But still, again.
It's
Well,
crazy.
I'm
It's
glad
crazy.
you're
In hindsight,
okay now.
I broke when I had my accident. I was hit by a car. I broke my neck twice. 7 ribs and 3 vertebrae in my upper back. So it was like in those like Tom and Jerry comics where someone's getting folded.
Oh my god. Yeah. The fact that you didn't die. Holy.
I the guy who hit me with a car saved my life
Wow.
because I was riding a bike, a motorcycle, and he hit me, and well, I was kind of fucked up, but I don't remember like impact to then on my knees but upright. On my knees but completely upright. Looking forward. That's the next memory I have. And that guy immediately like was kneeling in front of me and put like a neck brace. He was a firefighter. He was working as a firefighter and had a neck brace in his trunk, right? So he put a neck brace around my neck and said, "Do not move, whatever you do." Well, and like 2 weeks later, I talked with the head surgeon in the clinic that I was like surgeried at. And that guy told me, yeah, remember when that all happened, right? From description. If you would have looked down at that moment, and just smiled at me.
Holy shit.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you are here today. Let's go, Tia. Oh my
I plan
God,
to
that's crazy.
I plan to make a video about it actually, because I think that's like a
Yeah.
super crazy
Oh my God.
experience.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of
That's
waiting.
crazy,
I'm kind of
yeah.
waiting for it. I plan to make like an actual 3D model, like an actual TIA 3D model, and I'm kind of waiting for that because I think it would be way better to do that with like a 3D model, right? Because it's way more interesting, like visually, if I can like pace back and forth, explain things and stuff, right? So
Yes. Oh my God. I can't wait. I mean, for the story. That sounds interesting.
yeah, no. In general, I want to do that, but money.
Money. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you do this? Money.
Yeah.
Someday.
Dude, if
That's
my
the dream.
if my money was unlimited, I would do so much shit. I had like a
Oh my
chibi.
God.
I would have like a chibi model, 3D
Oh, yeah.
model, all custom
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah. Same. Yep. Everything custom. Mm-hmm.
Dude, if I had unlimited money, that would be a Tia concert already, like an IRL
Oh, yeah.
concert.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yep. I'm bad at planning though. I would have to hire like at least 5 people to fucking.
Well,
manage
with
me.
unlimited money, I would just hire like all the people to do that, right?
Yeah.
Then just screech something into the mic and then make them auto-tune it.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's like an ultimate dream that I know will probably never, ever, ever happen, but would be so cool. It'd be to do like a concert of some kind, like full custom stage, or at least not necessarily full stage, custom stage, but like background on a stage, 3D model, me up there and do like some kind of concert thing would be so cool. It doesn't have to be like an IRL, like you go and like sit down physically and I'm on the stage, but just like something like streamed. It would
You
be
see,
so cool.
I worked in
Ugh.
3D modeling for a while, self-employed, and
Mhm.
well, I made my like old OC 3D model, right? So I could do that myself, but
Yeah, well, I'm sure
It's all
so much
around it.
work, is the
all
thing.
around.
Like there's so much to do.
Oh yeah, it
So
is. It is. It's definitely also a time constraint, but for concert, I feel like that's the least of your worries.
Enough money to let Burger rest. That's the dream. Poor Burger. Thank you, Burger, for all you do.
I mean, huge shout out to every mod in chat, right? Because without you,
Honestly.
I would go mad.
Yeah, same. No, it's very helpful.
Just
Burger,
knowing that
perfect.
someone is like having an eye on things as well.
Yeah, I know. It's so nice. Like, I feel so much more at ease having mods around to, like, I don't know, assassinate people if needed.
Yeah, I immediately think of, do you know Joel? Do you know Porcelain Mate?
Yes.
Every
Yes.
time I hear something like that, I always hear in my head the like mod cut off his balls.
Yeah, yeah. Concert
I love
in
that guy.
Minecraft. Okay, well, look, I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet to want to do like karaoke. That is a hopefully in reach goal within the next, I don't know, maybe by the end of 2027. My goal is to have done a karaoke stream, and that's a long time away.
Oh, there's one song from Husband Hotel that I kind of want to cover with a friend. So bad. Oh,
I
it's
think I know the one.
Did you watch season 2
I
yet?
watched a bit of it. I watched a bit of it. What is the song called?
A song with Charlie
Well, you
and
don't have to
Vaggie.
share it. Mm-hmm.
It's called Easy.
Isn't that song?
Have you seen it yet?
I think so. Yeah. Yes.
I
Yes. Yeah.
I
I've seen
kind of
it.
want. I kind of want to
figured
do that song someday with someone.
That could be fun. That could be fun. Screamo. That would be awesome. That is also another goal of mine, but not something that I'm like. I don't know if I'll ever get there. But being able to do like metal and like screamo stuff. Oh, that would be so cool.
My dream is to be able to belt.
Yes. Oh.
Like, I don't care about like growling and stuff, right? But I would like to be able to belt. For anyone who doesn't know what belting is if you go into a high note, you normally go into this like head voice, that really whispery voice to get your note as far up, right? And what belting is basically pushing a high note from your chest voice, your normal speaking voice, pushing a note up with your diaphragm, right? So you have a high note, but with the power of your normal voice. So I would like to do that, but I feel like that's professional territory.
Probably, yeah. But you can, I mean, you can work towards it, definitely.
Oh,
If
yeah.
that's your goal, too. That's like, I mean, obviously that's something you're gonna have to slowly work towards, because I think that is very high-level stuff. But if you work with a vocal coach and you tell them, like, hey, I know that this isn't gonna be anytime soon, but my ultimate goal that I want to work towards is this. And they can go, okay, let's start here, and then this, and then this, and then this, and slowly work towards it.
Well, maybe look into my physical therapy, because if you know about voices for singing and speaking as well, you have kind of 3 voices. You have like your baritone, you have your chest voice, and you have your head voice, right? So everyone has 2 voice cracks as well. When I was mute for a year, I kind of lost the ability to even go into head voice. Like, I just physically cannot. So that's something I'm working on, and I feel like there's things more pressing than learning how to belt.
Well, yeah, but you can still work towards
But
it,
yeah,
you
like
know?
someday I really want to do that.
Yeah,
Someday I want to
absolutely.
do that.
Oh my god, I would love Tia covers. Yes, please.
Oh my god, Saya brand new Numb cover. The new Numb is so good.
Hey, maybe someday, dude. I like dream of it. I'm like, man.
Have you heard it?
fucking Sing this song.
It's like Numb from Linkin Park, but the new Linkin Park singer is a girl.
I'm sure
It's
I've
really
heard
good.
It,
It's
actually.
really good. She gets a ton of hate.
He was talking about the Motionless in White one. Because there's a song from Motionless in White called Brand New Numb.
Oh,
But
I thought it was about the Linkin Park thing. The Linkin Park, the Linkin Park singer, she gets a ton of hate, but of course
She's
she
good,
would.
though.
She will never sound like Chester. Of
No,
course not. But she's good. She's really
She's
good.
good, yeah.
And also,
she is
I
good.
think listening to her like from a year ago and listening to her now is also. She's starting to get comfortable in it, and I love it.
I need to work more Linkin Park into my playlist because I do like their stuff. Some of my friends are into them. Like they listen to a lot of like Linkin Park and 21 Pilots. I think have a lot of overlap right now too, with like their listener base. I don't know, people who listen to them. Good shit. Good shit.
I love it too. Like genuinely, Linkin Park is amazing. Then again, I do like older music as well. I hear a lot of punk as well. Did you know that Abel in Husband Hotel, Abel, you know, the son of Adam,
Yes.
you know who voices him?
No.
The singer from Panic at the Disco.
Real. Who? Wait, who?
Wait, I gotta find the name real quick. Patrick Stump, Fallout Boy.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
what?
I'm sorry. I misquoted that. I'm sorry. I misquoted. I
Him?
misquoted. No, sorry. I misquoted that. Fallout Boy, Patrick Stump.
What? That's crazy. I had no fucking idea, dude. I like Fall Out Boy. I like Fall Out Boy too. That's insane. What? I had no fucking idea.
You know when it clicked for me? There's like one scene in the whole show, right, where he's singing with lute, that like evil angel, right? And he goes like, I don't, and that simple that I don't, and I was like,
Oh my god, dude.
it was like it was the most Fallout Boy thing I have ever heard in my life, right? And it was like,
Oh, wait,
no
I think I
way,
know what you're talking about.
no
Wait, that
fucking
song?
way, no
It's
fucking
so
way.
Fire, though. Wait, what's that song called?
The end.
Was
It's
she
the end
singing?
of season 2.
Oh, never mind.
It's not Adam. It's Abel, the son.
Yeah, Adam's well. Never mind.
It's insane. You know what? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna deadass send it to you.
Yeah. What's that one song? I actually really liked it. It's like kind of in the middle. It's when the that one like evil angel, she's like pissed off about what shit is happening and she's gonna like get redemption or whatever. Oh god, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, fuck, what's it called?
Okay, you know what? Open my screen real quick.
Gravity. That one. Gravity.
Ooh, Gravity.
I
You know
really like that.
you know
I
what
was
the
like,
you know
whoa.
what the nickname of that singer is? The Belt Queen.
Oh, oh, that's her?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Open my
I
screen real
really- I
quick.
did really like that song. I was like,
Open my screen
damn,
real
it's
quick.
actually pretty good.
Can you hear my stream right now?
Let me tab in. Okay.
Okay. YouTube copyright and Twitch copyright, so I'm gonna keep it slow, right? Keep it short. That scene, that I was like, yo, that's him. That's him. This sent me on a like I legit stopped it. I was sitting on the couch, stopped it, and Googled
Yeah.
because that's him.
Yeah.
That's him. I love that singer so damn much. I love him so damn much.
No, I hear it. I hear it. I'm actually kind of mad at myself. I didn't pick that up because like I was such a Fall Out Boy fan back in the day, like a teenager. Fall
Same.
Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. That was my jam, man. That was my jam.
I agree. It was that simple thing. But then again, Lute is kind of my favorite character, so
Yeah, fair.
like,
Fair.
oh wow. I feel like we could yap for another like 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what your plan is. I
I don't really have a plan. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like really have to pee in this exact moment. But I don't really have any other plans. All I'm thinking about is I gotta pee. I don't have any plans for today though. My only plan for today was this collab, so
Same.
yeah.
It's just I can.
But I know
You
I
know
don't
what?
wanna keep you forever.
You know what? I have to tinkle too. Let's figure that out after.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'll be right back.
Guys, Saya looks like she's done. She looks a little pissed. She angry? I ate her drywall. It's fine. She will forgive me in time. She will forgive me in time. Hamter Queen strikes again. True. Hello.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. That was like all I was thinking about for the past. Like,
No, it's
30
alright. It's
minutes.
alright.
I was like,
It's alright. It's just I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan for it today either. It's just we've been streaming for 4 hours and I can feel my cough getting worse.
yeah, no worries.
Like it
You
doesn't
gotta
hurt or
go.
anything. I
Please
just
go.
feel like the frequency of me having to mute myself gets higher.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, please take care of yourself. I've always told you, you are number one. Take care of yourself.
Aw, it's alright. No, I'm not wheezing. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
It
Just
is fine.
on your own time, you know. Don't be like, oh, I have to stick around. I'm proud of us that we got through all of those confessions. Honestly,
I'll be real with you. I didn't think we would get through all of them.
I didn't think so either. I thought we were gonna get so distracted. No, we were good. We were good. We went on some tangents, but it was like, I don't know what, roughly no more than 10 minutes per confession once we like locked in. That's good.
The thing is, I think we got lucky in some of them were just like slam dunks.
Yeah.
Guilty, goodbye.
Goodbye, yeah.
So, dating profiles next.
Dating profiles. Oh god. Oh my god. No, the confessions was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It would be fun to do that again, though. We'd probably have to wait a while to like let people commit more heinous crimes. There has to be more time.
That was not a
Oh my
bad
God.
cough. I just breathed in my drink.
Oh
But
God.
yeah, I do have a bunch of ideas for like more stuff if you're down.
I am so down. This was so much fun.
Oh yeah, I support Homelander. Ooh,
Ooh, is that your confession? Damn. Ooh.
hey, just saying. If I see a profile on Tinder that says I support Homelander, I ain't swiping right.
Mm-mm. Nope. I can finally open my sweet tea and not piss myself. Smile. I couldn't open it for a while because I was like, if I drink this, I will die.
Soldier Boy, just like me. Okay, I'll be real with you. Soldier Boy is kind of like my favorite character because he's like the way he's like so unapologetically unhinged and doesn't get how unhinged he is the best part of the show.
I am not at all caught up. I watched season 1, really enjoyed it. It took a really long break. I mean, it took a while for season 2 to come out, and then I also didn't immediately watch it. I forgot everything that happened in season 1, and season 2 started so slow, I got bored. I did not. I don't know.
I watched until season 4 really regularly, but then I kind of dropped it because it was like around like a specific election time, geopolitical, and it got too close to reality for me to enjoy. Right? It
I
got too
heard
close to
that.
reality. So I kind of dropped it, and I recently picked it up again and started and rewatched it. Right? Also watching Gen V, the spin-off, right? And there's one scene of context doesn't matter. It's Soldier Boy. But it's not Soldier Boy, right? It's like a dream thingy, vision thingy, right? But it's Soldier Boy talking about a girl having time with herself, right? And he has like a bunch of metaphors
A bunch of what?
A bunch of metaphors for it
Oh, yeah. Okay.
that he just fires out like 4 or 5 in a row, right? And to
Uh-huh.
explain it without saying it.
Mm-hmm.
First off, I don't think I ever laughed this hard in my life. Second of all, I think this damaged me for the rest of my life. I feel like I can't marry anymore.
What? What?
I was, yeah, the canoe. The canoe. Exactly, the canoe. The canoe is what cracked me. Specifically, the canoe cracked me.
Oh God.
It's okay. The thing, I think the only reason Soldier Boy works in the show is because of Jensen Ackles, the actor.
Mm-hmm.
The actor is just amazing. Same with Homelander. Homelander just works
Yeah.
because of Anthony Starr.
Mm-hmm. Actors do often carry characters with their performance, even when they're villains and it's done well too. Ooh, yeah.
There's so many of them, right? Like Jack Sparrow, Davy Jones, right?
Yep.
Carried by the actors as well.
Yeah.
Like Davy Jones with the Captain, right? How he like flaked out all the worlds and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Iron Man 2, Gord, Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr. Same
Yeah,
thing, same thing,
yes,
same thing.
absolutely, definitely.
Spider-Man, I think so too. Tom Holland.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah.
Mandalorian,
Yes.
Pedro Pascal.
Yes.
And also Giancarlo Esposito in pretty much any role he does, right? Like the Breaking Bad chef
Mm-hmm.
and the bad guy in Mandalorian.
I recently started watching Breaking Bad. I'm already I think I'm already on season 4. I'd wanted to watch it for like a really long time, but I finally been watching it.
Oh yeah, Gus from Breaking Bad.
Just okay. Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, the bad guy in Mandalorian, right?
I like him.
Incredible actor. Incredible.
Yes.
There's like one like video of him where he laughs. Like he laughs like a really belly hearty laugh while looking up, and then no.
Yeah.
That is genuinely a moment where you get scared if you don't know it. Incredible actor. Stan Edgar, true. He was so good in The Boys too.
Yeah. Some actors you see in like everything, and they just do such a good job. I love when an actor is so good, say you've watched them in something and you recognize them for that, and then you see them in something else, and of course you're immediately like, oh my god, that's this person, but then their performance is so good that you just completely forget that it's the same person.
Oh, yeah.
You're just fully in it.
Oh yeah. I feel that it's a different thing about an actor, how well he's able to portray something, or if an actor just plays himself. Keanu Reeves.
There are some actors, yeah. they just
Keanu
play
Reeves,
themselves.
right? John Wick, Cyberpunk, he just plays himself. It's just him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know. The greatest actor will always be Heath Ledger with Joker.
Mhm.
Incredible actor.
Mhm.
Like I was never a big Batman fan, but holy, what a crazy
True.
actor.
Robert Pattinson from Twilight. Yes, yeah, dude, poor guy. Apparently he hated that role. And I feel like he finally got, because he was the most recent Batman, Robert Pattinson, and he did an amazing job, and people were like, oh shit, he's actually a good actor. So I'm happy for him, because he finally got a chance to hopefully leave the Twilight stuff a bit more in the past.
Let's hope. Let's be real though. There's just some actors that get burnt by their roles. Look at all the Harry Potter people.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
Yes,
none of
yeah.
the three is getting jobs anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck J.K. Rowling, but I feel bad for those three because they can't get roles anymore.
No, yeah, and they
Right.
don't even support her. I think at least at least all three of them. I don't know about like other cast. Have
I don't
outwardly
know.
said
I
that
only
they do
know
not
about those.
support her.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Which I'm like, hell yeah.
Dude, I
but
saw
yeah,
a short about a short about the Ron actor, I forgot his name, standing at the gas station and someone filming it, and he looks over, raises the like nozzle thing and shouts expensive petroleum before he before he fills up his gas tank.
That's so
Dude.
good. Wait, that's so good. He seems so chill, honestly. That guy, yeah, Rupert Grint. I guess
Yeah.
that's his name.
All of the three are pretty based from what I know.
Yeah, truly. Did a rap video to get the role? What?
Really?
Really?
I have to look that up.
Oh. There's just been some shit in my eye like all day. Help.
Maybe just dry eye. Get eye drops.
Well, it's probably my fucking mascara just like touching my eyeball.
Oh, you needed to go outside today.
Yeah, I was at my family thing. Came home and
Oh, I
immediately-
remember.
Oh, I got a Switch too, Smile, so that's cool.
Oh,
well, on the way home.
nice.
It wasn't from my family. I bought it.
Well, nice. Still nice. And even better though, because it's gonna get more expensive.
I know, yeah, that's why I went ahead and like bought one because yeah, it's going up. It's only going up like $50, 50 USD at least, which is still a lot, obviously.
That's like
but I can
10%.
at least
That's a lot.
I can at least respect Nintendo for not hiking the price from like it's 450 USD right now. At least not hiking it to like 600 or 700 or something crazy like that.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared about the
Guys,
new
not
like VR headset from Valve, but
Yeah.
shit sucks at the moment. But hey, maybe some insight. Everyone says AI is a bubble, right? There's something happening at the moment. For anyone who is interested in it, if you look at the stock market, right, for like the big tech companies, SK Hynix, Micron, AMD, etc., right, their stock prices have turned vertical over the last like week or so. That's good for anyone who's invested there right now, right? But the last time this happened to this degree was the dot-com bubble in the early 2000s, right before it popped. So there's hope. There's hope, and a lot of people are going to get burnt. But
Yeah,
I don't care.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't care
but
about
it'll
that.
be good for the rest of us.
Yeah, 100%. So I count that as good news.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't have stocks, but I count that as good news.
I would say so. I mean, everything's so fucked right now, right? Prices are going up, but wages aren't. Housing market's fucked regardless of if you're buying or renting or whatever. I don't know how it is in like all of the world, but I think in at least most of the US and Europe, it's pretty fucked.
Any like developed country, really. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting time. But one important thing, I hate the doomerism that goes around, especially in more like progressive thinking people. So many friends of mine are so doomerist about it, like, oh my god, everything's going to shit. Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna
I just try
die.
to keep my head up. I'm like, it'll be fine. I hope. Please,
Yeah,
God,
like-
please.
Yeah, like we're gonna be fine. Right? We're gonna be
we
fine.
will.
Like don't be so doomerist about it.
Yeah, I know for some people, like, it is a lot harder. I'm very fortunate, especially because I actually have a good job right now with job security. A lot of people don't have that. I am very, very, very lucky. I also live in a nice area that I don't feel afraid, and I live in the US, so that's, you know, probably kind of asking for a lot.
Kind of like living
So-
in the basement of a crack house, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
No, I get it. Like and I get we all have different. I live very comfortably in Germany, right? So it's probably hypocritically like a bit hypocritical for me to say that to I don't know, a trans person in the States or something, right? But
Yeah.
I think we as a whole don't quit jobs. That's the thing. I'm going to study for another 2 years, and in 2 years, I'll have to find a job in a very specific field in an industry that is scaling down rapidly in Germany.
Mhm.
I'm worried. I am very
that's
worried.
fair. Take every opportunity you can to get some kind of internship. Like if you can get credits for an internship while you're in school still, even if you're not going to be paid, that is like gold to get you a job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Even getting your foot in the door, if you get an internship somewhere and then show up like a year later even and you're like, hey, can I have a job? They'll be a lot more likely to at least give you an interview. I know there's only so
100%.
much you can do, but if you can take advantage, it's something I did not do in college and it almost fucked me over. Was taking advantage of like internships and connections and talking to people, and yeah, I didn't do any of that. So
I have a little advantage. My previous boss at I work at my university, right? I have like a job, like a student job at my uni in a lab. My previous boss was the head of the department of my study department, and he's from the free market, and he was the head of research for one of the biggest companies in Germany. So he has like a ton of connections, and he's gonna be the co-author of my bachelor's thesis. So
nice. Yeah, that's
gonna help a
good.
ton when I apply. Right.
Yes.
And he basically also told me that, hey, if you don't find a job, call me. Right. So
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
he's amazing. He's amazing.
That's
The
so
other
nice.
week, I don't work for him anymore for like a year now, right? July last year. Like a month ago or so, my phone rang, and it was like my old professor, my old boss, being like, "Hey, Tia, do you have time right now?" I was like, "Sure. I'll be there in 20 minutes." Yeah, he asked me. He took me like to his home. We live in the same city, right? And we were just sitting there. Hey, I bought coffee and I bought like cake and everything. I have a question. I need help for like an art project he does as a hobby. So yeah, he's building like an art installation for a city here in Germany.
That's cool.
And just randomly called me and asked me
Oh,
about it. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the impressive now.
yeah.
Not gonna
No, that's really
tell.
cool.
I'm not gonna say what or where, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be
But
in
hey,
the
put
impressive
that,
with
put
that
that
now.
on your resume. It doesn't matter. Put it on your resume.
100%.
Yes. Yeah. That's really nice though, Tree. Helping them. That's nice. It's hard out there though. I hear too, like for like basically every kind of I don't know what the term is, but like okay, jobs that don't require a degree, don't require experience, stuff like that. A lot of those places are really short-staffed. Like if you think like I don't know, grocery stores, fast food chains, stuff like that. Everywhere is understaffed. Everywhere says they're hiring, but nobody's actually getting hired or getting interviews. Because I guess the managers are so like booked. My mom was reading about this a bit the other day, and she told me the managers are so busy filling in for the like lack of employees that they literally don't have or make time to hire new people. So no one's getting hired. Everywhere needs people, but nowhere's fucking hiring. So that's another reason why everything's just so screwed right now.
In Germany, we have a term for that. It's called Fachkräftemangel, which is basically like, it basically is one word for we don't have enough specialized workforce. Meaning we don't have enough people working, basically, right? Which is false, because it's exactly like you say. We don't have a like surplus of people. Like we don't have a surplus of jobs. We have a surplus. We don't have enough people wanting to work for minimum wage. That's it, what we have in Germany, right? That one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there is an issue with that too, but there's also a problem of people applying to places that are hiring but still never getting an interview because things are just getting lost. Like that's what the problem is in a lot of places. Like you're applying in a grocery store, maybe you get the first interview, and if they have 2 interviews, you never get the second. It's not that they don't want you, it's just that it gets lost.
Oh yeah.
It's just like everything's so poorly managed right now.
Yeah. No, Chet. Tree just said it. Ghost positions. Yes.
Mm. That as well, yes. That as well, yeah, is also a big problem, especially if you're applying online. Oh my god, we are actually going back to a time where you have to go in person and be
Oh
like,
yeah.
hey,
Oh yeah. Definitely.
hey, can I have this job? Because if you apply online, there's such a huge chance you don't even get seen. I mean, how many applications are being sent in for that position every day? How many people are actually looking at them? Is anyone looking at them?
Oh yeah.
They might not be.
Oh yeah. No. 100%. Actually, I got a job offer from a company.
Mhm.
I was at a tech summit and was one of the speakers there with my old boss. And after that, I I got a job offer over dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a big tech summit with like the fancy
Ooh.
dinner and everything. And I got a job offer from like a Japanese guy, which I was nervous as fuck because I know there's like a bunch of rules with like
Oh yeah.
Japanese people, right? Like
Mhm.
things that you not do, right? For example, taking a business card with like both hands and stuff, right? And I was super anxious, and I told him like, "Hey, I'm super anxious.
Oh.
I'm super anxious. If
Aw.
I'm rude, please excuse me." And he was like, "Dude, whatever. I'm not in Japan. What do I care?"
Right.
Um,
Right.
and he that guy over dinner asked me if I can see myself living in Japan, and ended up
Ooh.
sliding me his business card when he left with basically just, "Hey, this is my business card. Look at it when you get your degree," right?
Ooh, yo. Oh my
And
god,
basically
you got
wrote
hella
and
connections.
and it was research and development in like for a company in
Uh-huh.
Japan, and there was like a number written on the back for like a rough salary they would offer for me to move to Japan.
Ooh.
And
Hey, I mean,
I gasped when I turned that thing around.
the gas. Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to move there though. I don't speak the language. I
Ooh.
don't know the culture.
Yeah, I've heard, so obviously it depends too, but I've heard it can be a bit hard, one, to be a foreigner in Japan, like living in Japan. Touring is one thing, but like living, it can be a bit harder. And two, well, being a woman, living there as a foreigner, and also work-life balance isn't always the best in Japan.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah,
I've heard.
yeah. And all the money in the world can't like
Right. Right.
give you more time. So
Mhm,
to be fair
mhm.
though, I still have the card. I still have it, and if I don't end up finding a job where I live, right, or in Europe at least, I will definitely call. I will
Oh
definitely
yeah,
call.
for sure.
If I
Yeah.
don't find anything, I will
Yeah.
call them, and if they offer me a good job, I'm gonna go to Japan. Whatever, dude. Even if I don't go for like a decade, if I just go for like 5 years or so, at that
Sure.
point,
Yeah,
at that point,
it's still experience. I mean,
right?
Mhm.
Exactly. And for that stupid amount of money he wrote on that card,
Yeah. Wow.
keep
That's
in mind,
crazy.
international people in Japan get paid in dollars, not in yen.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Also, hello, Biggie. I'm sorry we are done with the confessions, but there will be a VOD up. Tia,
Oh
you
yeah,
post
there
your
will be.
VODs, right? Yeah, there will be
Yeah,
VODs on both versions.
they're
So.
the VODs go up on YouTube like 5 minutes after stream.
Oh yeah, and Tia's VODs on YouTube. I need to be better about that. Oh my god.
I just multi-stream.
I've thought about
Can I
it,
say that?
but I think so. I think it's like the only rule is you not to have your chat, both chats or something. I think it's.
Oh yeah, but they said they don't enforce that anymore, right? So you can do it now, but I can't moderate it. So well.
Right. Yeah, that's true. I think I.
But yeah, I have the VOD up immediately.
Yeah.
It saves a ton of space instead of downloading and storing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Burger's been helping me with that. I do have a VOD channel, technically. Dropped everything when I finished trade school, moved to Hawaii. Also crazy thing, just came back from a floor nap. Let's go, floor nap. Hope it was a good sleep.
Sorry. No,
You okay?
I just had a really bad coughing fit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No
Yeah.
worries though.
I have two YouTube channels. I have one that's called like Artesia Life, which is like stream stuff. The VODs are there. I'm gonna put like anything stream related there, and then I have another one just like Artesia Ray, where I post like normal stuff.
Oh my god, I just turned and my cat's face was like right there. Hi! You want to say hi? I don't know if Discord will pick up the purring. She is purring right now. My sweet baby. I don't know if you can hear her at all.
Oh, I heard it really faintly.
A little purse. Oh, you have really bad breath, ma'am. Oh my god. Vala. Oh, stinky. Ugh. Blech.
Cute. I really want a cat, but I'm allergic.
No. You're allergic? No! How
I'm
allergic?
I'm allergic to like most breeds.
Mhm. No, I'm sorry. Aw.
So there's like some breeds that I can have, but
Mhm.
so if I would have a cat, I would need to get a cat from a breeder.
Mhm.
I disagree with breeding.
Oh yeah.
So-
Well, I mean, yeah, but
And when I
there's
go,
only so
like-
much you can do.
Yeah, but I can't adopt a cat and say, hey, I want this specific breed, right? So then I'm a student.
Depends, but the breeding is probably safe because you never really know what comes to a shelter. It could look like one breed, but not actually be that. So yeah.
Exactly. And like picking up a cat and then bringing it back would be like horrible, right? I don't want to do that. Then I live in the 4th story, so it would be house cats, 40 square meters.
Mhm. Oh yeah, how I'm kind of
That's
I
small.
am a bit against letting cats outside, domestic cats outside. I'm kind of against it anyways.
Yeah. So, and then 42 square meters for 2 cats would be really small. And also, I have a friend who has cats, and he said cats are not that expensive until one shits on your carpet.
Shits on
implying-
your carpet.
Yeah, implying that it gets sick, right?
Oh yes, yeah. Well, yeah, that's
so-
how it is with pets. Vet bills can be crazy.
And then I'm a student, right? I don't have the financial
Mhm.
stability to just go like, yeah, $1,000 a year on a cat, whatever. I can't do that.
Yeah.
After my studies, when I live in
Mhm.
Japan.
Yes. Yes. No, cats getting scary is so Cats getting sick is so scary. I had a big scare with my sweet baby girl who's right here, Vala, the love of my life. She got sick a couple of months ago, and really I think she literally just had a stomach bug. But I can't ask her how she feels, and the vets didn't know what was going on. They thought it was something chronic, like maybe she has stomach cancer, because she was not able to keep any food down. She was throwing up. She lost so much weight, and she's already, I mean, she's very old. I think I've mentioned she's a 17-year-old cat, doing great, aside from that one weird stomach bug. So I don't know, that was very scary. She's fine now, though. She's gained her weight back.
Okay, that's good.
She's happy. She's again here purring in my face with her disgusting breath because I think she just ate.
That's good though. That's good though.
Yes.
I do want cats, but I will 100% get 2.
Yes. Yeah.
When I am financially stable.
Yeah.
That's important.
Mhm.
Same with kids. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get a
cats
cat when
are-
same with kids.
Mhm.
Don't get them if you can't provide.
Definitely. Yeah. You have to be stable yourself. Oh, me Vala. Oh,
Also,
she was so happy to see me. Nah. When I came home.
there's a lot of studies showing that having pets helps your immune system. So,
Makes sense. Yeah.
I'm curious. Before I do it,
Purring
I
also-
would get like the okay from a doctor. So,
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Purring also, it's at the exact frequency. It can actually literally help you help you heal broken bones. Purring.
really,
I mean, it's not like magic where they're going to be instantly healed, but it does help in the healing process because of the frequency that cats purr at.
I didn't even need surgery. They should have just piled a bunch of cats on top of me after it.
Oh yeah.
No, I know that like cuddling with your pet has like super insane, or like not cat but like pet in general, has like insane happy hormone stuff too. So that's incredibly healthy as well.
There have been a couple times I've had my heart monitor on for like stream, like I'm playing some game that I don't know, like either SaijaVT or a horror game, and like Vala comes in and I'm like, oh my god, hi Vala, and everybody just notes on how my heart rate goes down because I'm like relaxed from looking at her and interacting with her. Aww.
I bought a heart monitor too, by the way.
Yeah,
like an
I
actual
saw
one.
when you were playing SaijaVT, I saw your heart monitor. I remember like peeking in, seeing that, and being like, oh god, I can't, because I hadn't started playing SaijaVT at that point, so I couldn't watch.
Oh, at that point,
But
I
I
just
did
used my
see that.
smartwatch. Oh, I now have a real
Oh,
one.
but you recently? Ooh, nice.
Yeah, after we talked about it, I got one, and literally like the second time I used it, I almost passed out on stream.
Wait, why? Oh no, why?
Okay, I can't do horror, right? And I have an incredibly low blood pressure.
Yeah.
So startling me hard enough can literally make me faint.
No.
So we played Cyberpunk, and for anyone who has not played Cyberpunk, there's a bunker in Cyberpunk called the Sinosure bunker. It turns the game into Alien Isolation with a giant spider bot that insta-kills you with a jump scare. If it gets you.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, so my heart rate jumped from like what, guys? From like 60 to 130 or so in a second.
Holy shit.
And I literally couldn't see for like a couple seconds. Like I got blurry vision and everything.
Oh my god. You gotta be careful. Damn.
I almost fainted. It was so close. Like,
holy shit.
because that piece of shit scared me. I was so done with this game afterwards. I was so done.
Yeah, no, fuck that game.
We freaked out in chat. Yeah, chat. Yeah, you guys freaked out.
Sure, that's scary.
Because, yeah, my blood pressure dropped hard. Or spiked. I don't know what happens when you get started.
You fainted today, Kitori? Oh god. Oh no. Guys, don't faint. This applies to you as well, Tia. Don't do that. It's not, I don't think that's healthy. I
Well,
don't think that's healthy at all.
fainting is not dangerous. So,
In itself, no. Because it's a defense mechanism, I think, for the body to like literally shut down.
the dangerous part about faint. Well, if you just faint randomly, you never fainted before, that's a 911.
Oh, yes,
Right.
yes.
That's
yes,
911.
yes. Depends on
But
what
if you
causes it,
know,
yeah.
if you know you faint because of low blood pressure and stuff, the dangerous part about fainting is hitting your head.
Yes.
So,
I think I've only fainted one time in my whole life. Well, at least that I can remember. Maybe like, this is at least above the age of 10. I was super sick, but I had to pee. So I got up to go pee, and I think I got up too quickly. Get to the bathroom, and I just fucking passed out. I just fell over. I am so lucky I did not hit my head on the counter, because it was right in front of the sink that I passed out. I think I woke up like a couple seconds later on the floor. Well, that was fun.
I was about to say that exact thing, because that's like the classic thing when you stand up and you get like a bit dizzy. When I get that, I have like a 50-60% chance of just passing out. And the last time that happened to me was when I worked for my, like a year ago, like around my birthday last year. I was sitting in my boss's office, in front of him on the desk, at the desk, right? And he has like one of those milky glass doors. So I was like, sure, let's do it or something, right? Goodbye. And stood up while turning around, while walking already. Started to faint and went face first into that stupid milk glass door. I didn't hurt myself. Nothing happened, but I will never forget it, because there was like, it was like comic. I went like into the door and then slid down on it. And there was like a big makeup
No.
smidge from me sliding down that stupid door. It was bad. It was bad, man. It was
Oh my
bad.
God. Damn.
Um,
I'm sorry. That sucks.
my
I'm
boss
glad
freaked.
you're okay.
My boss freaked out so hard.
Yeah, let's do it. You just immediately 180 and fall over.
Basically, I just stood up and didn't even got to like full height. I just,
Oh,
while
God.
standing up, I already went forward.
Yikes. Oh,
Well,
well.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Ugh.
I'm like one of those goats that you scare them and they just flop over.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh my God.
Well, the biggest difference is those goats go stiff, right? When you faint, you go limp.
Kind of just.
Limp.
Yes.
I wish I could do it on purpose. Like,
You could faint on command.
yeah.
What would
I'm
you
sorry.
use your powers for?
I'm
Good or
sorry.
evil?
Hey, Tia, I'm so sorry. You unfortunately didn't pass the exam. To get the points, you know, to get the points.
Uh-huh.
Just like flop over.
Yeah. For evil, always. Yeah.
You know. Someday I will probably get a car again. Lady, do you know how fast you were going? Head on the steering wheel.
Just drop.
And then blame the officer.
Oh no. Kitori, damn. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Good lord.
I dropped on my knees and fell face first. The thing about fainting is it's not like most of the time, especially if it's like blood pressure induced, it's not like snap instant. It's kind of like a fade to black. So if you know, most of the time you can bring yourself into a position that doesn't damage you, right?
Yeah.
Or you
yeah,
can
I'm
put at
sure-
least
yeah,
your
you
hand
are
forward or
used to
something,
it.
right?
Mhm. Can hopefully tell when it's coming. Yeah. I know for me, my one instance, I was out. I like don't know what happened. I like woke up and I could like hear the echo. I think as I was falling, I went like or something. Like I like exclaimed almost. I could like hear the echo of it whenever I came to, but I was on the ground.
It's a conditioning thing, right? Because if you never have it, how are you supposed to expect it? If you have like one of
Your
those
body
fade to blacks,
doesn't-
right?
Yeah.
You don't know what to do, right? But if you know it, you get really good at recognizing it. Or rather your body. There's no conscious effort to do anything. But
Mhm.
you know, our brains are really good at autopiloting.
Yes.
So most of the
Yes,
time
it's
when that
quite
happens,
amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I told the
passing
passing out while trying to cure my hiccups.
what?
That's
Holding your breath?
honestly. That's
Wait, I
kind
thought
of-
you can't do that. I thought you can't do that. Passing out by holding your breath. I thought
I didn't think so either.
at some point you just start breathing.
Like your body
Yeah,
will
exactly.
not let you. Just bypass the default settings, I guess. Damn. Held too hard. Damn. Good night, Pew. Damn.
Head to heart.
I'm feeling
I don't know.
concussion symptoms. Supposed to be going on vacation next week. Oh my god, please take care of yourself. I don't know how to deal with a concussion. If you feel the need to, it might be good to go get checked out.
Well, if you hit your head,
Take care of yourself.
if you hit your head, then that's a doctor's visit. Like if you hit it hard.
Yeah.
Because well, brain bleeds can kill. And then again, realistically, when it was like a couple days ago and you're not dead.
Well, I think this was today, so maybe
It was today. Oh,
maybe get checked. I don't know.
I'd see a
Tonight I was,
doctor.
like, taking a big breath, forcing it down as far as I can to try and stretch my diaphragm, but doing so makes me lose vision for a bit. What? Maybe don't do that. One time when I was doing it, I lost vision and then found myself on the floor and lightheaded. Were the hiccups gone at least?
Asking them important questions.
Damn. I don't feel like you should do that. I do. To get rid of my hiccups, I like basically like swallow air in a really like, I guess, hard, intense way. I don't really know how to explain it, but it works every time for me. Maybe I have to do it like 2 or 3 times. But usually it works first try. And I've never lost vision. It cures my hiccups very reliably. Is that safe? You should tell your doctor about that. Next time you go in for a doctor's appointment, you should bring that up and be like, hey, I do this. Am I gonna die? Please ask them that for me.
To be fair though, there's like, humans are not the same, right? So most of us have like quirks other people don't have. And maybe you have some form of like hypermobility or something that you can do that, but it doesn't sound normal.
Yeah.
For example, I went to a doctor when I was like 18 or so because I had a dent on the back of my head, and I thought like, oh my god, do I have a tumor or something?
Dent.
You can't
Oh.
see it. You literally can't see it, but you can feel it when you
Feel it,
touch
yeah.
it faintly, right?
I have a dent.
So I was like, am I dying?
Oh god.
And the doctor was basically like, no, that's just your head, ma'am.
That's just your head, ma'am.
I felt very stupid, but I was really worried that I
Aw.
had a tumor. Is that what?
Yeah, I mean, it's better to get things checked, right? Than just to, like, go unchecked. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kitori, hope you're okay. It's good you didn't hit your head at least. Yeah, you said you, like, landed on your arm with your face. So that's good. Just rest. Don't move too quickly, for sure. Like, no fast movements. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff.
You're just like that. True. The thing with concussions, the scary thing about concussions is everyone's like, with most things, right? You kind of harden against it. Concussions, like just a handful of concussions can destroy the rest of your life. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like concussion damage is permanent. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's crazy. I had a bunch of them. Well, I was playing ice hockey as a teenager, right? I had a
Ooh.
bunch of them, right? I had a bunch of them. And fortunately, I don't know if I have any like lasting brain damage.
That's good.
Well, except the dent.
The dent. The fucking dent. Oh no.
But I think one of the people who I know has affected. There's like a YouTube channel, Lions Tech Tips. It's like a tech YouTuber channel. There's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
one
I-
guy,
I've heard.
Elijah. It's like one guy from them who is a YouTuber just by himself as well. And he was a gymnast and he had like a bunch of concussions. And he recently came out and made a video about it and said, hey, that is leaving me with problems in my life. And I think it's a great video.
Oh,
So if you don't know it,
Yeah.
Elijah from LTT,
okay.
great guy.
Yeah, no, the brain is a very fragile thing. It's
It
kind of
is.
crazy.
It is. And it doesn't really heal.
No.
So keep it like a Fabergé.
I've always heard, oh my god, it freaked me out as a kid because I was told like, oh, your brain is actually like kind of the consistency of like yogurt or like jello. And like if you shake it too hard, it's just gonna like fall apart. And so I was always so scared about like my head like moving too fast and like my brains would just like disintegrate. I don't think it's true. I don't know who told me that, but it freaked me out as a kid for like a while.
I don't think it is though.
I don't think so either. I don't think it's true.
Yeah, I don't think it
Just
is.
One day within 2 minutes, was playing football. Sacked the quarterbacks, my friend dove headfirst into my head, instantly lost my vision. Jesus Christ. Being overworked, yeah.
Yeah, that's an ER visit.
Oof. For sure, yeah.
That's a 911. But I think like UFC fighters and football players are like the top contenders. Look at like boxers or something. Look at boxers when they're like in their 50. Like look at like the Tyson guy, you know, the guy with the like tattoos in his face. Look at that guy and tell me that he didn't get brain damage from like getting hit in the head all life.
Yeah, I think he
But-
does.
Well, he's pretty open about it. But
Yeah.
look at UFC fighters and stuff, right? Like you can see it. After a couple of years, you can see that there's something very wrong,
Yeah.
right? So
Oh, it's so scary.
take care of yourself, guys. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, Kitori, don't push yourself. Stop that. After this, stop that. You have an excuse now. If anybody gets on your shit, be like, I literally passed out and got a concussion. Don't tell me what to do. You do it. So you have an excuse now. A valid one.
I stopped playing American football after concussion. Took me 3 months to recover from it. It's the same with
Damn.
ice hockey, right?
God.
I've seen a lot of people get folded. There's some sports where in hindsight I would not play them again. As fortunately, I was smart. I was the smart one in my family because I decided to be a goaltender. So I was not getting like shoved with the head in a wall. I was just getting shot in the head. I don't know if that's much better, but
well, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know that was much better. I actually I have 2 masks, like of those like helmet masks that I kept as a keepsake when I stopped.
Nice.
One of them was like super custom made. I only used like once or twice before I stopped, right? The other one is hilarious. It's not like in like old movies, right? It's like an actual helmet with a visor, like a metal grid, right? And that helmet I kept because I think I was like 15 or so, right? Like I was very much a teenager. And I was asked to swap into the male first division, just just training, right? Just exercise, right? And one sec, albino kiwi, hello, thank you so much for the raid.
For the follow.
Welcome in, raiders. The confessions are over. We are just kind of yapping, but yeah, welcome in. So see, what happened was one of those, I was like 15, right? And one of the like first division adult guys shot me in the head. And dented my visor, like the metal grid visor, all the way to my cheekbone.
Oh my god.
And I kept that helmet.
What?
I kept that helmet. I did keep it. As a keepsake, right?
Yeah.
I probably got a concussion from that.
Wow.
I probably got a concussion from that too, but
yeah, I mean, yeah.
You're dumb as a teenager.
If you're not dumb, then you're not a teenager. You're not a real teenager.
100%.
Okay, 100%. We're talking about concussions and it, yeah.
Helmet as battle damage. Maybe that is how I got my dent, right?
That's your dent. Oh god. Yeah, Tia has a dent.
I have a dent. It's fine. My doctor said, "Ma'am, that's just your head."
Man.
I will never forget that. I will never ever forget that.
Oh my god.
Other guys, thank you so much for the follows. I will never forget that doctor looking me straight in the eye and telling me, "No, that's just your head."
Oh my god. Hey, that's better news than, oh god, we have to get you in for surgery right now. Like, at least it's just like, hey man, like, you're fine.
You know, like a year after that, right? Someone, I got called flat by a doctor.
Huh?
Huh? It was like a year or so later. I was 16 or so, like, and got shot in the chest. At like a game, right? In ice hockey, and I was like, "Ooh, that hurt. My chest really hurts." Yeah, I ended up having a broken rib. It happens, right? I went to the doctor the day after because it got like it turned into a really big bruise and stuff. So I went to a doctor, and the doctor, it was like right underneath my boob, right underneath my boob, and well, I was like a teenager. Of course, it was fucking flat, right? So, and the doctor was basically, it was a woman, right? Like, it was not creepy or anything. And she was like, yeah. You don't have much cushioning there, so. And I never emotionally recovered from that.
No, that's so mean. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, that sucks.
Dude, I took emotional damage.
Yeah. Like the shot to the chest wasn't enough from the puck. Oh god.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Ooh.
I miss those
Emotional
times sometimes.
damage.
Like that was such fun times.
Mm-hmm.
At least it was a woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like if a man would have said that, it would have been creepy.
Ooh.
It would
Yeah,
have been
no,
so
that would've
creepy.
been so creepy.
Especially since I
Mhm.
was a teenager, right? I was like 16.
Right. Yeah.
That would have
ugh,
been so creepy.
Yeah.
But it was like a woman, and we knew each other too. I was
Okay,
patient
yeah.
there before.
That's good. That makes it all up better. Yeah.
That was so
Oh
much
my
fun.
God. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the one helmet that I kept as a keepsake with like that like fully custom made that I only do use like once, I will never be able to show it off. Ever.
Oh. Does it dox you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has like my bag number, it has my name on it, it has the symbol of our club and stuff, the old club
Yup,
mascot and
yeah,
everything, right?
yeah.
It's like a straight dox.
Mm-hmm.
So
Here, come find me.
basically
Aw.
especially since it's like, as I said, there's like 3 women in Germany who play ice hockey, right? So it's incredibly easy to find that then, to find me
Yeah.
then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. Still cool though.
Sharing a photo
Just
of it
entirely
and it's just redacted. Well, yeah, it would have been like everything.
All of it, yeah. A photo, it's just one big black box in the middle. Like, okay, great.
The only thing I
thanks,
can
yeah.
show is that it's like white. The base is white with
Mhm.
like snake skin on it.
Ooh, oh, that's cool.
And that was probably already too much information.
Oh, well. Close your ears, you didn't hear it. Huh? What? What'd you say, Tia? I didn't hear. Huh?
Me
Anyways.
neither. It must have been the concussion.
Must have been the concussion. Oh my god.
Must have been the concussion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was the dent talking. The wind.
Talk.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the sticker that my Imblings made?
Yes, I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mhm.
Have you seen the GIF
You
for
should
it
add
too?
that as an emote. Yes, I
should.
have. I have seen the GIF. Yeah, you should do that. Just add it as an emote on Twitch. Oh my god, I will use the hell out of that.
Honestly, I should. I was kind of getting away with it by saying I'm gonna get like an actual version of it done, right? Like from an
Oh,
artist.
yeah. Mhm.
But even then, I can just replace it eventually, right? So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I finally added some emotes that use my model, and people really seem to like them.
oh yeah, I've seen that. The
Yeah, I've
them
got,
talking
the
like
side-eye and
Voldemort in
the
Harry
yap
Potter.
one. Yap, yap.
Oh well,
Yeah, those two. They're
They're
kind of
so
shit
good.
quality on Twitch, but I also have them on 7TV and they're much better quality.
they're really good though. I love them.
Yeah, thank you.
To be fair though, the incredible tracking of your model does a lot of heavy lifting for
Oh,
the
for
the
sure,
emotes.
yeah.
For the emotes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah,
Like
the comp.
yep, and all dent.
It's like a, you know, the like Italian, the classic like Italian hand, the like where your fingers are like together, like, and it's like moving back and forth. It's like that over the yap yap emo. It's on 7TV, so I don't think you can see it, but it's silly.
I do have 7TV though.
Yeah, it's like an overlay. It's one of those overlays that you can like add at the end, and so it like puts it on top of the emote.
I will figure that someday.
Oh.
You need to add the emote to see it. Oh.
Yeah.
There's actually like one emote that I kind of want to get, but I don't know where to put it because I don't want to put it into the normal sub pool.
Oh.
I want to get
Yeah?
it full of soup, like Astro has.
You could put that on 7TV. You can upload your own. That's what I've
No, no,
done.
no,
Upload
no, no,
your
no.
own
What I mean
admin.
is I don't want to have it in a pool where anyone can spam it.
Oh. I see.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe someday
Tier
we'll get it
3.
full of soup.
Tier 3 for full of soup.
Yeah, I don't want to see
God.
like full of soups constantly. So,
Oh my god. There might be a way to do that with Mix It Up to like limit it in some capacity. I don't know how you would do that, but maybe it's possible.
I started limiting redeems in general
Mm-hmm.
to not get like spammed. So
Yeah.
because we had
Right.
trains of like the same redeems. We have like a Maxwell redeem, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
I kind of do like,
Yeah, I've
you know,
seen it.
and
It's
we
cute.
had those like 5 times or so in a row. So
Yeah. 7.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
When did I get gifted this sub? Yeah, probably like 2 hours, 5 hours ago.
Oh god.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
We've been here for a while.
As
It's been like a 4-hour collab. Damn, we just keep yapping. Oh my
honey,
god.
I could yap with you all night, but I feel like I do
yeah.
have to go.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Thank you for joining. I'm so happy we did it together. So fun.
I
We have to
legitimately,
do something again.
it was so funny that I wanted to reach out to do that, and then I see your see it in your subathon goals like the day after.
It's good that we did it though, because like I have been kind of slacking on delivering these goals, so this is one that I've
Silent
actually
hello?
been able to do.
Oh yeah, we definitely have to do that like more often. Like
Mhm.
definitely. I want to collab in general more often.
Yes.
I don't think either of us is like a constant collab streamer.
No.
But we do have to do that more often.
Yes. Agreed. Agreed.
The bow sound redeem, dude, that scored me. Have you seen that? That
Yes, I
scored
was
me.
there
That
for the. I think it was
scored
the
me.
because you had added it and you didn't expect it to be like a whole long.
Yeah, I thought it was
ass
just
thing.
like
We
the
just sat
sniffer,
there and
I
listened
think,
to
right?
it for like 5 minutes.
I thought it was just like
remember
the
I was
little
there.
sniffer, right?
Mhm.
But oh,
Nope.
oh
Little
wow,
ass sound clip.
oh wow. Can't wait to get copyright strike by Bow.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I had great fun. I had great fun.
Me too. Yeah.
I can't wait for the next time. The confessions were way tamer than I expected.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys are pretty innocent, all things considered. I know we sent some people to the basement, but like all things considered, nothing super heinous, right?
Exactly. There was like all of it was really tame in my opinion, but oh well. That might be a good thing.
Oh,
We
for
don't need
sure.
to
I
see
mean,
we don't need to see a therapist.
yeah, we don't need a therapist. I wasn't ever uncomfortable. I wasn't ever sitting there like, oh, whoa, oh god. Yeah. So that's it.
The closest thing that was like going to the direction about uncomfortable was the feet one. But that's just because I don't like feet.
Yeah, me neither.
Right? I don't like feet.
Icky.
So oh
That
well.
one was kind of.
It was
that
super
one too,
tame.
like,
It
I
was
think
super
it's kind
tame.
of funny.
Yeah, it was. Oh well. But Sarah, thank you so much for joining me today. Or
Thank you.
thank you for letting me join.
Oh my god. Of course. It was
I had so
fun.
much fun. I had so much fun. Thank you so much. I can't wait to do something like that again.
Yes. We have to. I know everybody always says that, but we have to actually do something together. Again.
100%.
Yes.
Yes. But then, have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't know how long you'll
Thank
stream.
you.
Have
I'm
a
not
wonderful
sure.
night.
I'm not sure. But yeah, you as well. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. I know you love tea, but drink more for your throat and your cough. And I hope that it gets better as well. And
Oh
that
yeah,
you
I'm
wake
out
up
for a
and you're
while.
like, oh my god, and it's perfect. Surely, pray.
I'm gonna be fine. But thank you so much. I will see you very, very soon.
Bye, bye,
Goodbye.
TS chat. Bye.
Goodbye, Sasha. So, guys, how do we get out of this colon thingy? She was a lot quicker than me. That was so much fun there. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I suck at tech support. I do too. It was fun. Yeah. I do admit though, I kind of overdid it. Over a 5-hour stream while I still very much have a cough is that's rough, man. That's rough. Like I can feel it. I can really feel it. How's your health, by the way? I'm doing okay. I still have a cough, but and the cough got worse today. But I'm doing a lot better. How's your throat feeling? It doesn't hurt. I do have that like constant tickle of like I constantly feel like I'm like a second before I have to cough, right? So this will be the end of my stream as well. I simply can't talk anymore. At least not like a lot. But guys, thank you all so much for coming today. Rest your voice. I will. You had a really rough week. I had, yeah. Guys, I love Saya. She's amazing. Albina, also thank you so much for the raid. I know I say like a ton of it like normally, right? But we're like in the middle of the collab. I'm still kind of figuring out how to do the like, how to say like thank you and stuff like properly. Doing a collab without interrupting stuff. But know that it is appreciated. But yeah, today was awesome. I loved every second of it. We have to do it again. We really have to do it again. I do admit though that I'm happy to not talk anymore for a bit. Oh my god. I just opened my like the raid window and I look like an absolute psycho in the thumbnail from Saya's stream. If I keep on muting myself in Discord so I can talk in chat, I do have that too. I have a push to talk to mute myself in Discord and a toggle for stream, so that you guys don't have to hear me cough all day. Right. That was my last thing I do today then. Let us find someone cute to raid. Ooh. We haven't raided Akafin in ages. I can really feel myself, my voice give out right now. So guys, Thank you so much for coming. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for enjoying the collab with me today. Thank you so much for all the follows. Dude, 14 new implinks today. Holy shit. Guys, thank you so much. I love you. I hope I can see you all again very, very soon. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. I love y'all.